All right. We got 3 trotters and 5 pacers set for today's qualifying event. On the front stretch, number 4, Pink Delight, the first of the 5 pacers. That'll line up behind the gate from post 4. Kyle Swift is going to be in the bike. Ryan Swift, Pink Delight, now a 4-year-old mare by Huntsville. 4-time winner in 17 last season, 4 thirds, made over 23,000. Took a mark of 156 at Buffalo. She's starting early this year at the age of 4. We expect big things from her. She's been pretty good in her life. She's won 10 of 33 lifetime. Look up in the turn. That is 6 Northern Rain. It's like trainer Karen Warner is going to do the driving himself here this afternoon. Northern Rain has campaigned on and off here for a few years. Been with the New York Standardbreds Limited, formerly with former trainer Richie Mays. Last year, pretty good season, 7 out of 31. He was in the winner's circle with 6 seconds, 6 thirds. Made nearly $54,000 last year and paced in 151 and 4, which was a lifetime best at the age of 7, over at Vernon Downs, his home track, as he makes his way up the front stretch. Right behind him, the trotter Can't Win. Roxy Vinci is the owner, trainer, and driver. Over 23 last year, but did get 3 seconds, a couple of thirds, made 10,000 plus. Qualifying mark of 2, 4, and 1 right here at the Downs. See if Can't Win can't get back to his winning ways. He's won 8 races lifetime. He's got to qualify first. Up on the turn there, coming at us, it's the Activist. There he is. Kyle Cummings going to drive for Kirk Desmond here this afternoon. 0 for 13 across the board. Not really the season he'd like to forget in 2022. He had a lot of issues. Only 13 starts, you can only imagine. We race a lot more than that. And let's see if he can't get back on track here today. Maybe get 2023 off to a better start. Down on the stretch there, 7 Always a Force coming at you. Denny Bucherri will drive for Jennifer Giuliani. 4-time winner in 29 last season, 3 seconds, a couple of thirds, made 37,000 plus. Took a mark of 152 at the Meadowlands before coming here to Western New York. And then you have coming at us here, Skeet Cash Jr. in the bike on the 1, Pennant Sealster for trainer Joe Alba. Pennant Sealster don't look like he had a very good year, but has been his own worst enemy. When he trots, he's one of the better ones. And 3 wins, 3 seconds, 2 thirds does not do this horse justice. In 22 last season, he made 25,000, had a qualifying record of 158 and 2 at Northfield. Stacked up in the middle there, that is the 5. That's Corey Kreiser in the bike for Jennifer Giuliani. That's Seafood Sweetheart. Claim back on December 7th. They got a start, which was distanced on the 14th. So that's why she's here today, qualifying. And then you got the 8, I Love to Make Money. Another Jennifer Giuliani trainee, Dave McKnight III, will be in the bike. Just raced here on Monday, was a distance in that big open 1 mile. And let's see if he can't get back on track, as he made over 51,000 last season. So everybody's in attendance, 1 through 8. Now the starters sporting the Vernon Downs starting gate, which we're going to utilize this winter just to keep things on the safe, and since it's 4-wheel drive. So that's why we have a red starting gate this year. We did not paint the other one. So we got 3 trotters, 5 pacers lined up for this qualifying event. See if in 2023 I can't make my camera work just a little bit nicer for you folks. It'll give you some kind of a seizure trying to watch these qualifiers. Here they come, and they are on their way. Off stride at the start, Pennant Sealster. Pink Delight is going to rush out there looking for the lead. Can't Win's going to engage around the inside. Then here comes Team Giuliani with Always a Force in the Northern. I Love to Make Money, rather, on the outside. Now Seafood Delight dives through to the rail. Then you got the trotter Activist. Now Always a Force going to take behind Activist. The Northern Rain, and after the miscue, trying to scramble back with a pack, Pennant Sealster. They make their march to the opening quarter, and right now I Love to Make Money being strung out there by Pink Delight as they're going a 29-second first quarter on the off-going. pretty quick. And as they head through the turn, now I love to make money, getting a little, doesn't like being out on that 2-path, and Pink Delight is going to make him sit in the pocket as they approach the 3/8 mile mark of the race, and they come to the half. So Pink Delight is going to show the way, a length and a half over. I love to make money. The Trotter Can't Win is third. Then you got Seafood Sweetheart on the outside. Here comes Karen Warner with a rush. That is Northern Rain. Now Activist goes to the outside, always a force, and Pennant Sealster. Half goes in a minute. As I try to pick them up in the turn, there they are. Pink Delight showing the way, but with a rush, here comes Northern Rain and Karen Warner looking to go by here at 5/8. But the outside, I love to make money. He's trying to draft Northern Rain, as is the Trotter Activist looking good here this afternoon. As he's making his march towards the front, then you got Can't Win alongside of him. Then you got Seafood Sweetheart, and then you got Pennant Sealster, and always a force. They go by 3/4 at 131-1. They make their way through that final turn, and Pink Delight, she has been frisky on the front end. Northern Rain off stride went Can't Win. Can't Win made a break for Rock Vinci as they come up on the 7/8 mile mark of the race. And as they turn towards the wire, Pink Delight has been there since the word go. On the outside, getting a little wide here, Northern Rain. The inside, I love to make money, and then Seafood Sweetheart. But in deep stretch, it is going to be Pink Delight to take this qualifying event. Northern Rain, Seafood Sweetheart, I love to make money. Activist, Can't Win, Pennant Sealster, and pulling up at the back was always a force. Time of the mile, 2:01-2. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Thursday afternoon, January 12th, 2023. At this time, I'm going to ask everybody to kindly please rise. Gentlemen, remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. And after the anthem today, you could ask everybody to please remain standing as we do a moment of silence for Mr. Jeff Pekinich. Thank you very much. Thank you, and now we're going to do a moment of silence for Mr. Jeff Pekinich. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, once again, good evening, or good afternoon, rather. Late afternoon, 3 o'clock, well, 2:30. 3 o'clock first post coming up in 28 minutes. Mutual windows are open. And so is the clubhouse. Clubhouse is open at 2:30 as well, where we'll be serving hamburgers, beef on weck, chicken wings, Caesar, and chicken Caesar salads. So them are all available in the clubhouse, which just opened 2 minutes ago. And today is Thursday, so it's our $25 match play free frenzy that we normally do on Saturday nights, but we're going to do them on Thursday afternoons here in the winter portion of the meet. And we receive $25 in free play. If you wager $25 on Batavia, we'll give you back $25 in free play. You must earn 5 points to get that to kick in. Currently 45 degrees. Track is labeled fast for now. Winds are pretty quiet today, coming out of the south at just 5.8 and overcast skies. They were calling for 100% rain today, but we've been pretty lucky. It's not raining right now. So there'll be a lot of changes coming across. Judges are working on that as I speak, and what I speak of is driver Kevin Cummings is off his drives here this afternoon. So the judges are working diligently on getting those filled in, and when they give them to me, I will pass them along as soon as possible. Now, what I can tell you is the fourth race. If you turn to race 4, number 7, PL Pandora is out sick. Scratch the 7, PL Pandora. The trotter is sick. Out of today's fourth race, the driver Kyle Cummings will now take over the driving duties on 6 Swanful Grace. 6 Swanful Grace put up Kyle Cummings in race number 4. That's all the changes I have so far, but I do know that driver Kevin Cummings will not be here this afternoon, so be prepared for that, and I'll give those changes to you as soon as I can. Don't forget our live racing schedule here at Batavia Downs for the winter portion of the meet on Monday and Thursday afternoons. Post time both days at 3 o'clock. And again, on Monday, if you weren't here this past Monday, you might want to be here this Monday, because every Monday we're going to do a stay and play. You can win a one-night hotel stay, $50 free play, and a $50 dinner certificate at Fortunes. While you're betting on the Batavia Downs live racing card, you can put your non-winning tickets of over $1 into the entry boxes at both Park Place and the ITW upstairs. And then about 15 minutes prior to the final race, which again will be race 13 this coming Monday, we will draw a name. You have 10 minutes to claim your prize. You must be 18 years or older, and you must have a valid state or federal photo ID to claim the prize. So that happens every Monday here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Also, the early bird daily double still happens both days here at Batavia Downs. About 15 minutes to get those in. If you wager 10 on the early double, give you back 10 in free play. And you got to earn 2 points on your Players Cup card to redeem that offer. If you also look inside your program, another thing that we're doing here in 2023, we're giving you a $1 off coupon with any food purchase at the Homestretch Grill downstairs. It's open 11 to 7 p.m. daily, but on race days, we'll give you a $1 off coupon. Clip it out of your program and use it for any purchase over $5 or more at the Homestretch Grill. Again, valid on race days. Promotion will expire at the end of the meet on February the 27th. All right, so I did get a couple driver changes passed to me by the judges. If you turn to your first race here this afternoon, number 4, Culinary Artist, will be driven by Larry Stahlbaum. Larry Stahlbaum is going to drive 4 Culinary Artist in today's first. In the other half of the double, race 2, number 6, Pointsman, make the driver Ray Fisher Jr. Ray Fisher Jr. drives 6 Pointsman in today's second. In the third race, number 5, Downhill Skiing, will be driven by Jim McKnight Jr. Third race, number 5, Downhill Skiing, make the driver Jim McKnight Jr. And, of course, in the fourth race, number 7, PL Pandora is out sick. 6, Swanful Grace, make the driver Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings now jumps up to the 6, Swanful Grace in race 4 due to the scratch of the 7, PL Pandora. So that's the changes I got. Got the first 4 races filled in. They're working diligently to get the rest of them done, and when I get those driver changes, of course, I will pass them along to you. All right, like I promised, we do have more driver changes that are coming across the live wire as we get close to post time here. 18 minutes of first post. We'll start right from race one for those of you that may be just arriving over the last few minutes. Turn to race one in your program. Driver changes. Kevin Cummings not here this afternoon, so we have multiple driver changes as you can imagine. Race one, the 4 Culinary Artist. Make the driver Larry Stahlbaum. Larry Stahlbaum is going to drive 4 Culinary Artist in race one here this afternoon. In race two, Ray Fisher Jr. driving 6 Pointsmen. 6 Pointsmen put up Ray Fisher Jr., race number 2. In the third race, number 5, Downhill Skiing, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Jim McKnight Jr. driving the 5 Downhill Skiing in race number 3. In the fourth race, scratch the 7 PL Pandora. The trotter is sick. 7 PL Pandora out sick, and the 6 Swanful Grace will now be driven by Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings driving 6 Swanful Grace in race number 4. Still looking for a driver on the 4 Petzer Rock. So as soon as I get that driver change, I'll pass it along. So turn to race number 6. Number 6, Traffic Citation. The driver, Ray Fisher Jr. Ray Fisher Jr. drives 6 Traffic Citation in race 6 here this afternoon. Also looking for a driver on the 3 Bloodstocks Hall tab. We haven't had a driver yet for that one. If you turn to the 8th race, 7 Tour de Lindy, make the driver Ray Fisher Jr. Ray Fisher Jr. now catch drive 7 Tour de Lindy in race 8. 9th race, number 2, Delightful Summer, driver Mike Baumeister. Mike Baumeister driving 2 Delightful Summer in race number 9. In the 10th race, number 1, Mr. Fantasy, the driver, Mike Baumeister. Mike Baumeister drives 1 Mr. Fantasy in the 10th here today. And we're still looking for a driver on 2 Wonderful World in race 11. And in race 12, we'll be needing a driver on the 2 Islay. So if you want to scribble Kevin out of them 2 drives, as soon as I get the drivers on those last 4 races, 5, 7, 11, and 12, I will gladly pass them along to you. So now we got your driver changes on the early double. You can hopefully in the next 5 minutes get things figured out for the daily double here this afternoon and wager 10 in the early double. We'll give you back 10 in free play. That's the early double promotion that we do here every race day at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And don't forget, kicking in at 3:15 this afternoon, about a half an hour away from now, from 3:15 to 5:30, we will have the match play free play frenzy. Must be a Players Club member and earn 5 base points when you receive the free play. Only 1 match play offer can be redeemed per promotional period. Match play offer must be redeemed on the date of the promotion. Offer not valid when wagering on self-service terminals. So those are the rules for people that might not have played here last fall or earlier. Them are the rules for the match play frenzy. That happens every Thursday here from 3:15 to 5:30 p.m. Like I said, the clubhouse is open. Started at 2:30 about 15 minutes ago. If you're hungry, you got burgers, beef on weck, chicken wings, Caesar, and chicken Caesar salads served in the clubhouse every 2:30 in the afternoon. And if you're downstairs and you want to eat at the Homestretch Grill, which is open 11 to 7 p.m. daily, on race days, we have a coupon inside your racing program for $1 off. Food purchases $5 or more for the Homestretch Grill, valid on race days, and the promotion ends at the end of February on the 27th, our final race date, which will be on a Monday. All right, got some more information that came across. This is ownership corrections on the third race here this afternoon. Turn of the third race, number 3, More Than Many. Inside your program, it should be Jason with a J, Shaw. Jason Shaw is the ownership correction on the 3, More Than Many, in today's third race. And the 5, Downhill Skiing, the ownership should be Mike and Diane Norcross. Mike and Diane Norcross are the owners of the 5, Downhill Skiing, in today's third. All right, I got an additional driver change for you. Turn to race 7, start of our late pick 4 here this afternoon. Race 7 to 3, Bloodstocks Hull Tab. Make the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Jim McKnight Jr. driving 3, Bloodstocks Hull Tab in today's 7th. All right, let's take a look at the first race here this afternoon. First half of the early double start of the pick 5. Exact the trifecta win play show. Filly and Mare, condition optional claiming event purse $4,800. The field is 7. Hot Picks and I, we're going to shake hands and agree on 4-1-2. Both like the 4 Culinary Artist. Will now be driven by Larry Stahlbaum for Sean McDonough. Looking to go back-to-back here at the Downs. Her last race on 12-14, our final Wednesday. She came from off the pace and got the win in 159. Was a 50-cent favorite on that occasion. 6-time winner in 35 last season. 5 seconds, 6 thirds. Made just under $42,000. Took a mark of 155-1 at Pocono over a sloppy racetrack. 4 Culinary Artists right now, your heavy favorite at 2-5. Second, the 1, Anurka. Anurka gets the benefit of the rail, kind of like she did over at Vernon on November 11th, where she tried to take it all the way. Ended up 4th, only missed a length and a half. But when she came back over to Batavia, she hadn't missed a check. She actually won a race back on November the 30th against Downwards at 2,500, which is higher than this class Downwards 1,000. Mike Ballmeister is going to be in the bike for Lisa Mariacker here today. I also have her in my pick 5. And 4-time winner in 21 last season, 24,000 plus in the bank. And took a mark of 153-3 at the Meadows. Then I got the 2, Misplaced Rock. She was the winner 3 starts back here at the Downs, also on November 30th. Kyle Cummings going to get the call for Andy Gardner. Now, she has raced in 2023 at Monticello. She raced on January 3rd. Took a second-place finish there, albeit she was 6.5 lengths off the win. So let's see what she can do to get on the board here this afternoon. And there's our trifecta. We both agree 4-1-2 here in the opener. Quickly go through the driver changes while we wait for the mares to come out of the racetrack. If you're just arriving, we do have Kevin Cummings off all his drives here this afternoon. So in the first race, first half of the double, again, Larry Stahlbaum is going to drive the 4 Culinary Artist. 4 Culinary Artists put up Larry Stahlbaum, race 1. Race 2, the 6 Pointsman, driver Ray Fisher Jr. Ray Fisher Jr. driving 6 Pointsmen in race 2. In the third race, again, we have ownership correction on the 3 More Than Many. It'll be Jason Shaw. Jason Shaw should be the owner on the 3 More Than Money. 5 Downhill Skiing. Her owners should be Mike and Diane Norcross, and her driver is Jim McKnight Jr. So Mike and Diane Norcross are the owners. Jim McKnight Jr. is the driver of the 5 Downhill Skiing in race 3 here today. In the fourth race, take out 7 PL Pandora. The trotter is 6, so Kyle Cummings now drives 6 Swantful Grace. Still waiting on the driver, race 5. We're looking for a driver in the 4 Pet Siroc. In race 6, Ray Fisher Jr. driving 6 Traffic Citation. 6 Traffic Citation, Ray Fisher Jr. Seventh race, number 3, Bloodstocks Hall Tab. The driver, Jim McKnight Jr. Jim McKnight Jr. driving 3 Bloodstocks Hall Tab in race number 7. Race 8, 7 Tour de Lindy. Driver, Ray Fisher Jr. Ray Fisher Jr. driving 7 Tour de Lindy in race number 8. Fillies and Mares are on the track for the first. Let's take a look. Filly and Mare Pacers are on the track for the first race this afternoon. It kicks off the early double and the pick 5. Exact the trifecta. Win, place, and show. A Filly and Mare condition optional claiming pace. Purse $4,800. The Maker's Mark Post Parades, of course, led out by Tico, our riding pony, and outrider Missy Rothas. Here's the field for the first. The 1 is Anurka. Owned by the trainer Lisa Mariacker along with Aaron Moran. Mike Ballmeister will do the driving. Number 2 is Misplaced Rock, owned by Exceed Stables. Andy Gardner trains at Kyle Cummings. 3 is Mock of Shame, owned by Mike Oho Jr. His father, Mike Oho, trains at Keith Cash Jr. Number 4 is Culinary Artist, owned by Barry Franklin. Sean McDonough trains. Larry Stahlbaum is the new driver. 5 May Be Magic, owned by Jason Shaw. Corey Kreiser is the trainer driver. Number 6 is Uzi's Beach Gale. Gary Bowell, the owner. David Russo now the trainer with Ray Fisher Jr. And the 7 Rosetta Stars, owned by Louis DiNicola. Chris Rickert trains Christian Myers, is in the sulky. 7 Fillies and Mares, race number 1 kicks off the early double and the pick 5. Again, exact the trifecta win play show. Filly and Mare, condition optional claiming pace, purse $4,800. Again, Larry Stolbaum on the 1 Culinary Artist. Second race, Ray Fisher Jr. on 6 Pointsman. Third race, Jim McKnight Jr. drives 5 Downhill Skiing. Fourth race, 6 Swanful Grace will have Kyle Cummings. 7 PL Pandora's out sick. Again, we're still waiting on that driver change in race 5 on the 4 Petzerock. All right, I do have that driver change in the 5th race. Turn of the 5th, if you are wagering on the pick 5 here this afternoon. Number 4, Petzerock, will be driven by the trainer, Chris Garuba Jr. Chris Garuba Jr. is going to drive himself on 4 Petzerock in today's 5th. So that'll complete driver changes in our early sequences here this afternoon. And the only driver changes, again, I'm lacking are in the late double races 11 and 12. Coming up on last call to wager on the early double and pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Last call. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Filly and Mare Pacers. Post time for race number 1. The gate is rolling. Field of 7, Filly and Mare Pacers kicking off the early double in pick 5. Condition optional claiming pace, purse $4,800. Heavy favorite 2 to 5 has been the 4 Culinary Artist. It's the Thursday opener, and they are off and pacing. Corey Kreiser is going to take off the car with Maybe Magic. Maybe Magic out there looking for the lead down along the inside. That is Anurka. Then you got Misplaced Rock, pacing back 4th. That's Mock of Shame. Then you got the 4 Culinary Artist, your heavy 1 to 4 favorite. And then Uzi's Beach Gale and Rosetta Stars head down the backside of the opening quarter. Leader on the front end at 7 to 1. It's Maybe Magic. In their second, Anurka, pacing 3rd, Misplaced Rock. Then Mock of Shame, opening quarter, 28 and 2. Into the far turn, Maybe Magic up there, a length and a half for Kreiser. In their second, Anurka. In their third, that's Misplaced Rock. Then Mock of Shame, she'll get flushed out by the favorite Culinary Artist. who wants to draft her cover. Then you got Uzi's Beach Gale and Rosetta Star as they head to the half-mile station. Maybe Magic showing the way, making her debut here at Batavia. Down on the inside, Anurka. Outside, first up, that's Mock of Shame. Down along the inside, Misplaced Rock. They're at the half and 58-3. Into the clubhouse turn. Maybe Magic on top of the field. Anurka sits the pylons. She'll take the perfect trip. On the outside, doing all the dirty work is Mock of Shame. Misplaced Rock. Culinary Artist going to have to go 3 wide if she'd like to advance. Trying to get her to do that move is Uzi's Beach Gale. And on the inside, Rosetta Star as they head to 3/4, popping the deuce now. Anurka to come after maybe Magic. 3/4 of 128-1. Into that final turn, Anurka up on the outside, looking maybe Magic right in the eye. Got perfect trip now for Misplaced Rock, sneaking up the cones. Here comes the favorite, Culinary Artist, picking them off one by one as she goes 3 wide for the drive as they make their turn for the wire. And we got a new leader, Anurka. On the far outside, Culinary Artist. Up the passing lane, it is Misplaced Rock. But Larry Stahlbaum is going to do it again, this time with Culinary Artist. Looks like Misplaced Rock held off Anurka in 2 minutes flat. All right, judges post number 4, Culinary Artist held to that 1-4 promise, came in late to get it done. Over the 2, Misplaced Rock in the passing lane, and then the 1, Anurka. Rounded out the trifecta, 4-2-1 in the first, in 2 minutes flat. Back in the winner's circle, the 4, Culinary Artist. Baymare 5-year-old by Art Major out of the Some Beach Somewhere mare. It's Somewhere Secret. Owned in Westbury, New York, Barry Franklin, Sean McDonough, the winning trainer, Larry Stahlbaum, the winning catch driver. Going back-to-back at Batavia Downs, if you date back to our final Wednesday of 2022, where Kevin Cummings actually did drive that one. 6-time winner in 35 last season, gets her first in 2023, the 4, Culinary Artist. All right, race 1 has gone official for Culinary Artist, Larry Stahlbaum, 260, 210, and 210. Second of the 2, Misplaced Rock and Kyle Cummings, 310, 270. Third of the 1, Anurka and Mike Baumeister, 290. 4-2 on the exacta, 740. 4-2-1 the dollar try at 920. Complete rundown for the first in just a moment. All right, rundown. We had a claim in the first. Anurka was third. Misplaced Rock is second. Mock of Shame 5. Culinary Artist, the winner was claimed. Maybe Magic 6. Uzi's Beach Gale 4. And Rosetta Stars 7. 325-1647. The time 2 minutes. And the winner of the first, it is the 4 Culinary Artist, driver Larry Stahlbaum. She goes back-to-back if you date back to our final Wednesday in December over at here at Batavia. Claimed out of the first is the winner, the 4 Culinary Artist. Claimed for $6,000 here this afternoon by Finicherio's Dream Stable of Rochester, New York. Trainer is Kirk Desmond. Kirk Desmond is the trainer, Finicherio's Dream Stable of Rochester. They've claimed the 4 Culinary Artist, $6,000 out of today's first. Second race coming up next. We stay on the pace. Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show, field of 8. Condition optional claiming Pacers will go in 10 at 322. Ray Fisher Jr. driving 6 pointsman. All right, it's starting to rain here at Batavia over the last few minutes as we approach race number 2 on the card. Second race, as you can see on the clock, 3:15, so we're able to get in on the match play free frenzy starting now up until 5:30. Put down $25. Batavia Downs live race, we will give you back $25 in free play, and you must earn 5 points before the free play kicks in. So let's begin by looking at race 2. Condition optional claiming pace. Exacta Try Super Win Place Show. Field of 8. Hot picks 5, 6, 7, 1. I like 1, 6, 3, 7. This time we don't agree at all. I like the 1, Major Asset. This horse was racing against open 3s on the bottom of the book. He wasn't racing well against some of them higher conditions, but he's all the way down in numbers of 1,500. Let's see if Mike Ballmeister gets the benefit of the rail again, this time driving for Chris Nadell. Maybe can't get the win. On the board right now at 5-2. He is a 3-way co-favorite. If you look on your television, the 2, Silver Hill Blaze in yellow, is actually your favorite at 5-2. For second, I like 6 Pointsman. 13-year-old gelding. Dave Russo is the new trainer. Ray Fisher Jr. will be the new driver. This horse a bit of a long shot right now at 23-1. He only got 1 win last year, but he only raced 14 times. But he did hit the board 7 of 14. So make sure you get this guy on the board. 4 of those were seconds. If he can win today, takes his lifetime earnings over $500,000. So he's knows his way around a track. At 13 years old, he's been there, done that. See how he handles Batavia Downs on what's turning into a soggy afternoon. That's the one thing we agree on, me and Hot Picks. I also like 3, Just Playing. When Just Playing landed here last late summer, fall, he was looking good. Won his first couple of races. Then he kind of fell off a little bit. But let's see if he can't get 2023 to turn things back around. He's got Larry Stahlbaum, who is our leading driver as of right now. He just won his 6th of the meet in only the 14th event raced here. Almost 50% of the wins have gone to Larry. Let's see if he can't keep it rolling here, maybe. Trainer Lynn Fisher. The long shot on the board at 24-1. Round out the super, I'm going to go down the 7, Milan Blue. Milan raced in a snowstorm, which, if you've seen Milan Blue, snow in Milan Blue is not an announcer's favorite thing. He is very gray. And let's see if Milan Blue can't round out the super here today. So I'm going to go 1-6-3-7, Hot Picks 5-6-7-1. So we're all over the board here. Very wide open second race. Pacers will be on the track in just a moment. Again, the Match Play Frenzy is available to play. Pacers on the track for the second race. Second race, Exacta Tri Super, Win, Place, and Show. Condition optional claiming event, purse set for $6,000. Maker's Mark Post Prairie led out by the 1. It's Major Asset. Home with the trainer Chris Nadell along with Winifred Ann Sweeney. Mike Ballmeister does the driving. 2 is Silver Hill Blaze, owned by Kristen along with her co-owner trainer driver, husband Andy Torrey. 3 Just Playing, owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher. That is Larry Stahlbaum. 4 is American General, owned by the trainer Joe Alba, the driver Keith Cash Jr. 5 Dreamscape AFS, owned by Chris and Dale Lawton. Dale trains, Kyle Cummings the driver. 6 Pointsman, owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo, now the trainer. Ray Fisher Jr. will catch drive. 7 is Milan Blue, owned by Matthew Miller. Jim Rothas trains Dave McKnight III. And the 8 is Finkel, is Einhorn, owned by Joe Geigel. That is Kirk Desmond, the trainer, with Jim McKnight Jr. That's your field of 8. Full field for race 2. Exacta Tri Super Effecta Wagering Win Place Show. A condition optional claiming event, purse $6,000. Coming up on 4 minutes of post. Ray Fisher Jr. driving the 2 points, Ray Fisher Jr. driving the 6 Pointsman. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for race 2. Second race, a full field of 8. Condition optional claiming Pacers per set for $6,000. Current favorite 7-5. It's the 1 Major Asset. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, and here they come. They're rough and pacing. Dreamscape AFS out there looking for the lead. Kyle sends him to the front. Pointsman is going to follow through. Try to get to the rails second. Major Asset is in third. Pacing along fourth, Silver Hill Blaze. Then you got Just Playing. Then you got American General, the early trailers, the gray, Milan Blue, and Finkel is Einhorn. Down the backside, the opening quarter, Ray Fisher Jr. and Pointsman now on the point. But that's going to be short-lived as Dreamscape AFS wants the lead back at 5-2. Opening quarter, and a do-si-do 29-2. End of the turn, it's Dreamscape AFS. On top of the field, lengthened three parts over Pointsman. Right tight to Pointsman helmet is Major Asset. And that right now is your 2-1 co-favorite. Pacing along in fourth, that is Silver Hill Blaze. Then you got Just Plain, the other 2-1 favorite. Then you got American General looking things over from six. Cash sends him to the outside. Milan Blue will go with cover. And then Finkel is Einhorn, the half and 59-4. Into the clubhouse turn, they pace. On the front end, that's Dreamscape AFS. Then along the inside, Pointsman. He's getting a perfect trip. Major Asset on the outside. That is American General. Then Silver Hill Blaze, Milan Blue. Getting the shuffle, Just Playing. On the outside, Finkel is Einhorn. 5-3 out as they approach three quarters. Dreamscape AFS, three quarters up, 130. Into the far turn, Dreamscape AFS looking to take it most of the distance here. Pointsman, as he starts to draw away from Pointsman. Then you got Major Asset. Here comes Milan Blue with a rush with an eighth of a mile to go. And Kyle is kicked clear with Dreamscape AFS. He's opened up by 3-4 lengths. Pointsman trying to hold second. Milan Blue flanked to his outside, but Dreamscape AFS is going to win. Milan Blue, Pointsman, and Major Asset. 2 minutes, 3/5. All right, judges put up number 5, Dreamscape AFS. Over the 7, Milan Blue at 22-1. Then you got 6, Pointsman. Over the 1, Major Asset. 5-7-6-1 in the second, 2 minutes, 3/5. And making his way back to the winner's circle, the 5, Dreamscape AFS, a Bay Gelding 4-year-old by Heston Blue Chip. Out of the Roll with Joe mare, it's Roll of Dreams. Owned in Vernon, New York by Chris Lawton, and Verona, New York by the trainer Dale Lawton. Driven to victory by Kyle Cummings. Two-time winner in 11 starts last season. It's the first win here in 2023, a season's best for the 5, Dreamscape AFS. And the second race has gone official. 5, Dreamscape AFS and Kyle Cummings. 750, 420, and 370. Second, the 7, Milan Blue, and Dave McKnight, the third, 1840 to place. 950 to show. Third of the 6, Pointsman and Ray Fisher, Junior, 380. 5-7 exact, $146. 5-7-6 the dollar try at $261. 4-5 double paid $980, and the super 5-7-6-1 paid $1,257. Another rundown for race 2 in just a moment. Second race rundown, Major Asset 4, Silver Hill Blaze 5, Just Playing 6, American General 8, Dreamscape AFS is the winner. Pointsman third, Milan Blue is second, and Finkel is Einhorn is 7. 4-5-6, 8-1-3, 2-7 the bottom, and 2 minutes and 3 fast. The race 2 today to the 5 Dreamscape AFS, driver Kyle Cummings. Third race coming up next. Fillies and Mares will be back on the track to start our early 50-cent pick 4. Got exact to try in Super Win Place Show. Filly and Mare. Condition optional claiming event. Field of 8. And they'll go in 10 at 342. Note the ownership change. Well, it should be a correction, not a change. Jason Shaw is the owner on the 3 More Than Many. And Mike and Diane Norcross are the owners of the 5 Downhill Skiing. The driver of the 5 Downhill Skiing is Jim McKnight Jr. Fourth race, take out 7 PL Pandora. The trotter's sick. So Kyle Cummings now is going to drive the 6 Swanful Grace. Race 5, trainer Chris Karuba Jr. will drive himself on the 4 Petzer Rock. Petzer Rock is going to be driven by the owner, trainer Chris Karuba Jr. And race 6, Ray Fisher Jr. driving the 6 Traffic Citation. Those are your changes in the upcoming pick 4. Good luck. All right, third race coming up next. Start of our early 50-cent pick 4 exacta try superfecta wager and win place show. Filly and mare, condition optional claiming event, field of 8. Hot picks 2153. I like 5124. I'm going to go with a 5 downhill skiing. Joe Scavera now trains. Jim McKnight Jr. now drives. And the owners should be Mike and Diane Norcross. So that being said, a 2-time winner in 30 starts last season. Hit the board 12 of 30. See if she can't change things around coming over from Northfield Park. Her debut here at Batavia Downs right now on the board 11-1. Second to 1, Mockbook Pro. Only missed one check all the way down the program. She did win against this class at Northfield back on October 22nd. See if Dave McKnight III for Jennifer Giuliani can't get the job done here. 6-time winner in 44. And she's hit the board 20 of 44. Pretty good season. 37K in the bank. Third, I like the 2. Sure are looking good. Ray Fisher Jr. is going to drive for Bob Kernitsky Jr. She already raced at the Meadows back on January 4th. Finished third out of the second-tier post 10. Drew Monty drove on that occasion. See what Ray can do to get her on the board here. Right now, she is the 3-2 favorite. To round out the Super, the 4, Elm Grove Maddie. I'm going to go 5124, hot picks 2153. Mares will be on the track in a couple minutes. All right, a couple of news and notes as we go to race number 3 before the fillies and mares enter the track. Track conditions sloppy. It was sloppy in race 2 as well. It just didn't get changed on the tote board. Sorry for the inconvenience. But yes, the track condition is sloppy. It has been raining since the end of the first race. If you turn to the 12th race, got a driver change on the 2 Islay. 2 Islay will be driven by Mike Baumeister. Mike Baumeister is going to drive 2 Islay in race number 12. The only driver change I'm still looking for is race 11. Judges are working on it. As soon as Sabrina checks into the paddock, she'll probably give the driver changes as soon as she finds out she needs one. And we'll get that driver change to you as soon as possible. Philly Mare Pacers on the track on the third race here this afternoon. Start of our early 50-cent pick four. Exacta trifecta, superfecta, wager and win play show. Philly and Mare condition optional claiming pace. Purse set at $6,000. Here's the field. The one Mockbook Pro owned by Jeff Savage. Jennifer Giuliani, the trainer. Dave McKnight III does the driving. 2 is Sure Looking Good, owned by Julie Krenitsky. Bob Krenitsky Jr. trains with Ray Fisher Jr. 3 is More Than Many, owned by Jason Shaw. Corey Kreiser trains and drives. 4, Elm Grove Maddie, owned by the trainer Edgar Clark, the driver Larry Stahlbaum. 5, Downhill Skiing. Owner should be Mike and Diane Norcross. Trainer Joe Scavera, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 6, Cinder Rock, with the trainer Jim Rothfuss, the driver is Kyle Cummings. 7, Bet I'm Lucky, owned by Mike Oho Jr. and Stephen Gross. Mike Oho, the trainer, Keith Cash Jr. And the 8 is Mark Debutante, owned by Louis D. Nicola and Dale Wareham. Chris Rickard trains. Christian Myers in the sulky. 8 Pacing Mares, race 3, start of the pick 4. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Philly and Mare condition optional claiming event, purse $6,000. Jason Shaw should be the owner of the 3, More Than Many. Mike and Diane Norcross should be the owner. Joe Scavera trains. Jim McKnight Jr., the driver, on the 5, Downhill Skiing. Race 4, Kyle Cummings driving 6, Swanful Grace. 7, PL Pandora out sick. Race 5, Chris Karuba Jr. drives himself on the 4, Petzer Rock. And race 6, the 6, Traffic Citation, put up driver Ray Fisher Jr. Those are your pick 4 wagers. You get about 3 minutes to get them in, 3 minutes to post. All right, last call to get on that pick 4. Gates rolling on race number 3. Field of 8, Philly and Mare condition optional claiming Pacers set for a purse $6,000. They'll begin this pick 4. And the 8-5 favorite is the 2. It's Sure Looking Good. Pacing Mares, top of the stretch, picking up speed. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Corey Kreiser is going to say yeehaw to More Than Many and get her motivated. But in between horses, Sure Looking Good. The favorite stepped on the gas. Now she's the second choice as Mockbook Pro took some late money. She's down to 9-5. And she's going to watch Sure Looking Good open up by 3-4 lengths as they head down the backside to the opening quarter. More Than Many on her leave attempt. This ends up third. And then you got Elm Grove Maddie, Downhill Skiing, Sixth is Cinder Rock, and the trailers, Bet I'm Lucky and Mark Debutante. Opening quarter, 28-2. That's a quick quarter on this sloppy going, and it's the leader sure looking good, up by 2.5 now. Over the one, MacBook Pro is now the 2-1 second choice. Late money keeps filing in. Then you get the 3, More Than Many. And then you got Elm Grove Maddie pacing fourth. In their fifth, Downhill Skiing. My pick to win this race right now is 6-1 and about 7.5 off the lead. Gapped out in sixth, Cinder Rock. And then you got Bet I'm Lucky and Mark Debutante. Half rolling along, 58-2. Oh, no rest for the wicked here on the offgoing for the she's the favorite now at 4-5. Sure are looking good. Looking good, going by 5/8, up by 2.5. MacBook Pro trying to keep pace on the outside. Kreiser's coming at her with More Than Many. Sneaking up the cones, Elm Grove Maddie, Downhill Skiing. Looking things over from fifth. Now taking over sixth, Bet I'm Lucky. Cinder Rock going the wrong way. Outside Mark Debutante, 3/4, 128-1. Into the far turn, and sure looking good is putting up some big numbers on this drenched night. On the inside, MacBook Pro. The outside, More Than Many, Elm Grove Maddie. Downhill Skiing being flushed out by Bet I'm Lucky with an eighth of a mile to go. Sure are looking good, trying to see it through. Popping the deuce, MacBook Pro. Passing lane opened up for Elm Grove Maddie. In trouble, sure are looking good. She needs the line. Sure are looking good. Ooh, she hangs on. Fast closing, Elm Grove Maddie. MacBook Pro and More Than Many, 159-2. All right, judges put up the unofficial order. Number 2, Sure Are Looking Good. Holds on to win over the 4, Elm Grove Maddie. Came up the passing lane. 20-1 to be second. Third of the 1, MacBook Pro. And fourth to the 3, More Than Many rounds out your super. 2-4, 1-3, and race 3, 159-2. Making our way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Sure Are Looking Good. Baymare 7-year-old by Well Said out of the Cam Luck mare. It's Treat Me Good. Owned in Butler, PA by Julie Kernitsky. Trained by Bob Kernitsky Jr. Driven to victory by Ray Fisher Jr. 3-time winner in 21 last season. Gets her first and 2 this season. It's a season's best. For number 2, Sure Are Looking Good. All right, third race has gone official. 2, Sure Are Looking Good. Ray Fisher Jr. 360, 290, and 210. Second, the 4, Elm Grove Maddie and Larry Stallbaum, $574. Third of the 1, MacBook Pro and Dave McKnight, the third at $230. 2-4 Exacta, $41.80. 2-4-1 the dollar try at $49. $2413 super, $136.25. Rundown for the third in just a moment. All right, rundown. We had another claim in the third. Mockbook Pro is third. Sure are looking good. The winner, More Than Many, was fourth and was claimed. Elm Grove Maddie was second. Downhill Skiing 5. Cinder Rock 8. Bet I'm Lucky 6. Mark Debutante 7. 314-258-67 the bottom, 159 and 2. Third race, the 2. Sure are looking good in the driver, Ray Fisher Jr. Claimed out of the third, number 3, More Than Many, $7,200. Going to Marissa Russo of Eden, New York. The trainer, David Russo. David Russo trains. Marissa Russo claims 3, More Than Many, out of today's third. Let's take a look at the fourth coming up next. Trotters will kick off our mid-double. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. It is a condition optional claiming trot. Field of only 7 PL Pandora out sick. So now Kyle Cummings will drive 6 Swanful Grace. And the other half of the double, race 5. For Petzerock, the driver is the owner, trainer, Chris Karuba Jr. 7 to post, 4 o'clock. And I have that final driver change for you in race 11. Race 11 today, the 2 Wonderful World will be driven by Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. driving 2 Wonderful World in today's 11th. All right, let's take a look at this upcoming fourth race. We go back on the trot. We have start of our mid-double, Exacta Try Super Win Play Show, condition optional claiming event. Field down to 7. 7 PL Pandora's out sick. Now, I won't lie. I will tell you that I had the 7 PL Pandora on top, so I had to make some adjustments when I found out of the scratch. And my new number is now 2, 6, 5, and 1. Hot pick's going to go 2, 1, 4, 3. So we both agree on the 2 now. Star Caviar. Christian Myers for Melvin Straley. Last time this one raced here at Batavia was back on November 26th. And then non-winners of 4,500 did make a break, but came back on. Was eighth, only missed 7.5 lengths. Trotted 2, 1, and 3. Now drops way down in class. Non-winners of 1,000. Two-time winner in 15 starts last year. A second and a third. Made 12 grand plus. Mark of 155 and 2 taken at the Meadows last year. 8 to 5. Second choice on the board. The 2-star Caviar. Second, I do like 6. Swanful Grace. Kyle Cummings going to drive for Sam Smith. This one coming in from Rosecroft. Only 2 wins in 40 starts last year with a second 9 thirds. That's why I originally put her third. We'll bump her up to second here, see what she can do. 14 to 1. Bit of a long shot on 6. Swanful Grace. Like 5 Meadowbrook Chip. Jim Morrill Jr. going to get the call for Andy Torrey. Two-time winner in 37. Hit the board 10 of 37. Took a mark over a sloppy track at Pompano. 159 and 3. Right now, he's your 6 to 5 betting choice. And to round out the Super, the 1 BC's Kim. So my new number is going to be 2651 2143 for Hunt Picks. Trotters will be on the track in just a moment. Now, due to these wet conditions with the rain coming down and whatnot, kind of chilly out there as well. Horses will be coming on the track a little bit closer to 4 o'clock here. And usually come out 2 minutes before, but now maybe a minute or less. And they're going to go right to the gate with that 4 minutes down, counting down. So make sure you do make your selections and purchase your mutual tickets early. Don't be shut out here this afternoon. And the Trotters on the track for the 4th race here this afternoon. Start of our mid-double Exacta-Tri Superfecto Adrian win play show. Condition optional claiming trot, purse $4,800. Here's the field. The 1, BC's Kim, owned by Mary Warner, Ryan Swift trains, Ray Fisher Jr. 2 is Star Caviar, owned by trainer Melvin Straley. The driver is Christian Myers. 3 is Lima Gold, owned by Matthew Miller, Jim Roth's trains, Jim McKnight Jr. 4 is Arnold, owned by the trainer Cassie Johnson. That's Dave McKnight III. 5 Meadowbrook Chip, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey. Jim Morrill Jr. will drive. 6 Swanful Grace, Mike Torcell, the owner. Sam Smith now trains. Kyle Cummings will drive. 7 PL Pandora's out sick, and the 8 Time to Quit, owned by Rose Campbell and Richard Vono Jr. That is Craig Johnson, who trains with Mike Baumeister. 7 trotters left to go in race 4, start of our mid-double. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show, condition optional claiming event. Purse $4,800. Kyle Cummings going to drive 6 Swanful Grace, out sick the 7 PL Pandora. In race 5, Chris Karuba Jr. drives himself on 4 Pets to Rock. 2 minutes, about 2 minutes to post. Like I said, horses will be coming out a little later and be going to the gate a lot sooner due to the showers here in the Batavia area. All right, coming up on last call if you want to get in on the mid-double. Gate is rolling on race number 4. Fourth race today, we're down to 7 trotters, 7 PL Pandora out sick. It's the start of the mid-double. Condition optional claiming trot purse $4,800, 7 to 5 favorite. It is the 2 Star Caviar. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and trotting. Swanful Grace takes a look from post 6. In between horses, that is Meadowbrook Chip, along with Star Caviar. And on the inside, it's the one BC's Kim, and BC's Kim just made a break. BC's Kim went off stride, so Star Caviar going to take command here. Meadowbrook Chip's going to drop into the pocket. Going around the breaker 3, Lima Gold. BC's Kim still on the gallop. Around that one is Arnold, as is Swanful Grace, and Time to Quit. They trot to the opening quarter, and Christian Myers and Star Caviar trip the beam, 30-1. Into the far turn, it's Star Caviar on top of the field, 8 to 5 betting choice, showing the way, a length and a half over Meadowbrook Chip. Trotting along third, that is Lima Gold. Then you got Arnold. And then you got Swanful Grace, Time to Quit, and way back and out of it, BC's Kim. By 3/8 to the half we go. And they're all chasing the favorite Star Caviar. Christian Myers at the age of 20 showing the way here over the veteran Jim Morrill Jr., who's behind him with Meadowbrook Chip. And then you got Lima Gold and Arnold. Half goes at 101-3. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and Star Caviar still in command. Breathing over his helmet there is Meadowbrook Chip on the outside. Arnold trying to advance around Lima Gold. That's going to bring Swanful Grace. Then Time to Quit and BC's Kim. Down the backstretch they go to 3/4, Star Caviar. But the outside, here comes Triple Sticks and Arnold making a bid. On the inside, Meadowbrook Chip. Outside Lima Gold, 3/4, 132 and 2/5. Into the far turn, Star Caviar trying to see it through. Meadowbrook Chip. Arnold got a little steppy. Now he's going to back off as Lima Gold goes around him. And now Meadowbrook Chip just popped the deuce with an 1/8 mile to trot. So Star Caviar, who's been stalked every step by Meadowbrook Chip, is going to come out and try to get to Star Caviar. Star Caviar trying to dig in. Meadowbrook Chip on the outside. Star Caviar, Meadowbrook Chip, Star Caviar, Meadowbrook Chip. Photo for win. Star Caviar, Meadowbrook Chip. Arnold came back on with Lima Gold, 202-4. All right, judges post number 5, Meadowbrook Chip did get up in time over the 2-star Caviar. 4 Arnold and 3 Lima Gold. 5-2, 4-3 in the fourth and 2-0, 2-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the unofficial winner of the 5, Meadowbrook Chip. Bay Gelding 6-year-old by Whom Shall I Fear out of the Pine Chip mare, Chip's Goddess. Owned in East Bethany, New York by Kristen, along with co-owner trainer Andrew Torrey. Jim Morrill Jr., the winning driver. 2-time winner in 37 last season. He gets the first win, first start of 2023. A season's best in the off-going tonight for the 5, Meadowbrook Chip. All right, race 4 official, 5 Meadowbrook Chip, Jim Morrill Jr., 6'10", 460, and 260. Second, the 2-star Caviar, Christian Myers, 290, 220. Third of the 4, Arnold and Dave McKnight, the third at 310. 5-2 on the exact to 22.60, 5-2-4 the dollar try, $40.50. 5-2-4-3 on the dollar super, $157. The complete rundown for the fourth in just a moment. Rundown race 4, BC's Kim 7, Star Caviar 2nd, Lima Gold is 4, Arnold 3rd, Meadowbrook Chip the winner, Swanful Grace 5th, PL Pandora out sick, Time to Quit was 6th. 7-2-4, 3-1-5, scratch 6 in the bottom, 2-0-2 and 4. Fourth race, the 5 Meadowbrook Chip and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Race 5 coming up next. We go back on the pace, exact to try and super win play show. Condition optional claiming event, field of 8, going 7 at 4:18. Chris Karuba Jr. is going to drive himself on the 4, Petzer Rock. Go back a moment to the race 4. The winner and driver, Jim Morrill Jr. Got sent an email today that Jim Morrill Jr. needed 18 to get to 8,000. Well, he just got 1, so now he's down to 17. And you know how Jimmy Morrill Jr. wins. That should get eaten up pretty fast. He already had 4 earlier in the week. He's got 1 here tonight on his first drive. We'll continue to track Mr. Morrill as he heads towards 8,000. He needs 17 more. All right. Got the photo for win up on the television monitor. Boy, that was close. All right, race 5 coming up next. We got Pacers. We have 8 of them going exacta try superfecta wagering win play show. Condition optional claiming event. Field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 2-5-1-3, and I'm going to go 2-4-1-3. I like 2 Rockin' Blue. Jim Morrill Jr. looking to sweep the double. Drives for Mark Shuttleworth. 3-time winner in 26 last season. Couple seconds, 3/3, made just under 15,000. Took a mark of 155 and won at Batavia. Now the race I liked when he beat the non-winners of 4,500 back on October 22nd. Came from off the pace. He went 27-1 his third quarter to put ahead in front at 3/4 and went on to win by a length and a quarter. Nice effort there. If he can, well, you don't have to go quite that fast tonight, but if he can close ground like that and do that type of things, I think he'll hold to that 2-5 promise that's up on the board. For second, I do like the 4 Pet Sir Rock making his return here to Western New York. 3-time winner in 38 last season. 6 seconds, 3/3, 27K in the bank. Took a mark 156 and won over Saratoga. Now, he raced against higher classes when he was here over the summer and raced well. I believe he paced one of the miles in 54 and change. So he can definitely get around this track. And can he get second here tonight? Chris Karuba Jr. owns Trains and Drives. I'm sure it'll be in his best interest to try at 9-2. Third of the 1, Greystone Fast Miles gets the benefit of the rail. Mike Baumeister getting a lot of rails tonight. Driving for Greg Johnson this time around. Winner only once in 14. But it was an impressive win. He held off Jeremy's General, who was coming after him late, and he held him off at the wire to get the victory. But he did hit the board 6 of 14. Let's see what he can do here to get on the board at 13-1 to round out the Super Lake 3 Derby's ideal. And right now he's on the board at 82-1. That is a huge overlay. Hot picks 2-5-1-3. I like 2-4-1-3 here in the 5th. Pacers will be making on their way on the track here momentarily. And the Pacers on the track, race 5. Get exacta try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $4,800. Take a look at the field. The 1 Greystone Fast Miles. Getting a little ahead of myself there. Rose Campbell, the owner. Greg Johnson trains. Mike Baumeister does the driving. 2 is Rockin' Blue, owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth. That is Jim Morrill Jr. 3 Darby's Ideal, owned by Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains. Ray Fisher Jr. 4 is Pet Sir Rock, owned, trained, and driven by Chris Karuba Jr. 5 Lucky King is owned by Kyle and Alyssa Cummings. Tammy Cummings trains. Kyle drives. 6, Adios Muchachos, owned by Lisa Dennison, Courtney Wright Trains, and Keith Cash Jr. 7, Dance Life Well, is owned by trainer-driver Corey Kreiser, along with Melissa Lawyer. And the 8 is a London Sealster, owned by the driver Dave McKnight III, along with Jim Costa for trainer Cassie Johnson. 8 Pacers line them up race 5. We got Exacta Tri-Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace, $4,800 on the line. Chris Karuba Jr. steers himself on the 4, Pets Are Rock. Less than 2 minutes to post time. Again, 1 score to the gate. Due to the rain keep coming down, we're going to not keep these drivers and horses out here any longer than we have to. So they'll come out at 0, and they'll only go 1 score to the gate. Wager now. All right, starter calls the Pacers. Post time, race number 5. Race 5, condition optional claiming Pacers, field of 8. Per set, $4,800. 2 to 5 favorite. Everybody's on 2, Rockin' Blue, including me. Gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. They'll pick up speed. They're coming at you. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. Greystone Fast Miles on the inside. But here comes Adios Muchachos. Keith Cash Jr. sends him off the car. In between them, that is Rockin' Blue. 3 wide at the end of the first turn. Mike Baumeister trying to protect pylon position with Greystone Fast Miles. Rockin' Blue, the 3 to 5 favorite up on the outside. Adios Muchachos, a 58 to 1 shot, looking for a seat on the bus, and that's going to be a tough one. He's going to have to probably go to the driver's seat. And you got Darby's Ideal, then Pets Are Rock, Lucky King, Dance Life Well, London Sealster opening quarter, 28 and 3. Into that far turn, Rockin' Blue showing the way, but being pressed on the outside part. Adios Muchachos. Up on the inside, Greystone Fast Miles, he's liking this action. And he got Darby's Ideal pacing 4th. Pets Are Rock is 5th, and Lucky King. Dance Life Well, London Sealster. They approach the half-mile station. They're all chasing Rockin' Blue at 3 to 5. Part to long shot Adios Muchachos. Half rolling 57 and 4. That's a big half on the off night. Rockin' Blue on top. Outside Adios Muchachos hasn't gone away yet. Then you got Greystone Fast Miles. Outside Pets Are Rock. Inside Darby's Ideal. Then Lucky King, Dance Life Well. And London Sealster says, wait for me as they go to the 3/4 mile mark of the race. Rockin' Blue. Adios Muchachos starting to get a little leg weary on the inside. Greystone Fast Miles by 3/4, 128 and 2. Into the far turn, and Rockin' Blue, it's a long way to the wire. Greystone Fast Miles is trying to stick with him. Adios Muchachos still hanging tough. He's on the outside 3rd. Then you got Darby's Ideal on the outside. As they come for home, that is Petzer Rock. They turn for the wire. Rock and Blue trying to see it through. Greystone Fast Miles enters the passing lane. Rock and Blue getting tired. Greystone Fast Miles. It's going to be Greystone Fast Miles to get up to win it over Rock and Blue in 159 and 4. All right, the judges post as easy as 1, 2, 3, 4 in race 5. One Greystone Fast Miles had a ringside seat to the park job, so he took advantage of that in the Lightning Lane over the pace setting number 2, Rock and Blue, 3 Darby's Ideal, and 4 Petzer Rock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 159 and 4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1 Greystone Fast Miles. He's a bay gelding 6-year-old by Sports Writer. Out of the Mach 3 mare, it's Greystone Lady Mach. Owned in Oakfield, New York, Rose Campbell. It's trainer Greg Johnson, driven to victory, Mike Baumeister. Winner only once in 14 last season. He equals that first start of 2023. A season's best for the 1 Greystone Fast Miles at 8 to 1. Race 5, it is official. Number 1, Greystone Fast Miles and Mike Baumeister. $18 for the win off the rail today, $6.50 and $3.30. Second, the 2, Rock and Blue, Jim Morrill Jr., $2.40 and $2.10. Third of the 3, Darby's Ideal and Ray Fisher Jr., $4.10. The 1-2 Exacta, $49.40. The 1-2 $3 try at $96. 5-1 double paid $65. The 1, 2, 3, $4 super. All for 20 cents, it paid $49.10. For $1, it paid $245.50. And the dollar pick 5 was hit 5 out of 5 again today, $470.50. Rundown for the 5th. Greystone Fast Miles the winner. Rock and Blue is 2nd. Darby's Ideal is 3rd. Petzer Rock is 4. Lucky King is 6. Adios Muchachos 5. Dance Life Well is 8. And London Sealster 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 5, 8, 7, and 159 and 4. 5th race, the 1 Greystone Fast Miles and driver Mike Baumeister. Race 6 coming up next. Got Exacta Try and Super. Win, Place, and Show. We have Filly and Mare. Condition optional claiming pacers. This time a field of 7. Ray Fisher Jr. is going to catch drive 6. Traffic Citation. You got 8 minutes to wager. 4:37 or 6. Yeah, 7. All right, let's take a look at race 6 on the card. Filly and Mare Pacers, Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Field is 7. Hot picks likes 1, 2, 5, 3, and I like 2, 1, 3, and 4. I like 2 All Speed Rising. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Andy Gardner. Tried to take it all the way her last start at Saratoga, ended up third, only missed by 2 lengths. Her last win came here at Batavia on October the 5th. She beat Hours 1625, which is about the equivalent Hours 1500. Moves up in class here from that, but has raced against better over at Batavia and Saratoga. Again, 6-time winner in 36, a mark of 154 and 4 at Saratoga. Right now she's on the board at 3-1. Second, I do like the 1 Foolish Wisdom. Larry Stahlbaum as the owner, trainer, driver, along with Brittany Clark. She qualified back at the end of December. Hasn't raced since July. Only a win, 3 seconds and a third in 15 starts, but she does get the benefit of the rail. And Larry Stahlbaum always seems to have his horses in shape no matter how long they've been on or off the track. And I think he's going to get a nice trip in here at 3-1. Third of 3, Redison Hanover. A board-hitting machine last year. 21 of 43. Mark of 153 and 3 at Tioga. Corey Kreiser gets the call for Russell Brandt. See what she can't do here at 9-1. And round out the Super, I'm going to go with 4 Pretty Blue Angel. I'm going to go 2, 1, 3, 4. Hot picks 1, 2, 5, 3. And the mares will be on the track in just a couple minutes. Again, if you're hungry, folks, the clubhouse is open. Been open since 2:30. Serving burgers, beef and weck, chicken wings, Caesar, and chicken salad. So the clubhouse will be open here nightly at 2:30. Serving those items nightly. And our Frenzied free play promotion is still in effect till 5:30 this afternoon. So you got less than an hour to get in on that. Wager $25 on a race here at the Downs, and we'll give you back $25 in free play. And you must have 5 points earned to make that kick in. And if you're downstairs and you're at the Homestretch Grill looking for something to eat, open from 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. daily. But on race days, you got a little coupon inside your program that you can use if you purchase $5 or more. You can take $1 off. Available only on race days, and the promotion expires at the end of the meet, February 27th. All right, Filly and Mare Pacers on the track, race 6. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Filly and Mare. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $7,000. The 1 is Foolish Wisdom. Again, the One Foolish Wisdom is owned, trained, and driven by Larry Stahlbaum and Brittany Clark co-owns. 2 is All Speed Rising, owned by Michael Francis Chena, Andy Gardner trains, Jim Morrill Jr. 3 is Redison Hanover, owned by trainer Russell Brett. That's Corey Kreiser. 4 is Pretty Blue Angel, owned by Justina Oho. Mike Oho, the trainer, with Keith Cash Jr. 5 Perfect Queen is owned by Pristine Racing. Karen Warner trains, Dave McKnight III. 6 Traffic Citation is owned by Mark Marcus. David Russo trains. Ray Fisher Jr. will be driving. That's Kyle Swift just post-parading. And the 7 Morning Shadow. Chris Olovic along with Midnight Shadow LLC. Jim Rothas trains at Kyle Cummings. 7 to post race 6, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event per $7,000. Again, Ray Fisher Jr. will drive 6. Traffic Citation. Kyle Swift is just post-parading. Starter calls, Philly and Merrick Pacers, the gate, race 6, it's post time. Gates rolling. Field of 7 Pacing Mirrors, a condition optional claimer going for $7,000 here tonight. 8 to 5 slate favorite is the One Foolish Wisdom. 9 to 5, 2 All Speed Rising. They're picking up speed in race 6. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. All Speed Rising, reaching out there looking for the lead from the outside. Here comes Traffic Citation. Then along the inside, Foolish Wisdom. Pacing along in 4th, that is Redison Hanover. Then you have Pretty Blue Angel, Perfect Queen, and Morning Shadow is the trailer. By the 8th and down the backside, they go the opening quarter. And Jimmy Morrill Jr. on top of the field, All Speed Rising. Tapping the brakes just a little bit as Traffic Citation settles into the pocket. Then you got Foolish Wisdom. Then you got Redison Hanover, Pretty Blue Angel, Perfect Queen, Morning Shadow, the opening quarter, 30-1. The end of the far turn, All Speed Rising being rated out here by Morrill. But Triple Sticks has had enough of that. Perfect Queen is sprinting through turn 2 to engage this leader at 3/8 as they head to the half. All Speed Rising, but with a rush. Perfect Queen up on the outside at 8-1 to challenge. Then you got Traffic Citation, Foolish Wisdom, Redison Hanover, Pretty Blue Angel, and Morning Shadow the half and 101. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And All Speed Rising, 6 to 5 on the board right now, the favorite. But up on the outside, Perfect Queen. And then you got Traffic Citation. Then Foolish Wisdom down to the outside for Stahlbaum. Couple lengths back in 5th. That is Redison Hanover. On the outside, Morning Shadow, and then Pretty Blue Angel. They head to 3/4 on even terms. That's All Speed Rising, Perfect Queen, and 130-3. Into the far turn, All Speed Rising starting to inch away again, up by a half. Dave McKnight, the third, working over the Perfect Queen, trying to get her back up there. And you got Foolish Wisdom sneaking up the cones there as traffic citation. She's in that perfect spot, but she seems to be laboring as they come down the stretch. All Speed Rising with Perfect Queen. Moral strikes again, All Speed Rising. Perfect Queen, a fast closing. Redison Hanover over Foolish Wisdom in 2 minutes, 4/5. All right, judges post number 2, All Speed Rising, holding on over the 5, Perfect Queen. The 3, Redison Hanover closed late to be third. And the 1, Foolish Wisdom, 2-5-3-1 in race 6, 2 minutes, 4/5. All right, making our way back to the winner's circle, the 2, All Speed Rising. The bay mare 8-year-old by All Speed out of the Dragon Again mare. It is Joy Rising. It's actually All Speed Hanover is her father. Saratoga Springs, New York owner Michael Franciscino with trainer Andy Gardner. Driven to victory, Jim Morrill Jr., a double here tonight. 6-time winner in 36 last season. First win, first start, 2023 new season's mark for 2, All Speed Rising at 6-5. Race 6, it is official. The 2, All Speed Rising, Jim Morrill Jr., 470, 290, and 240. Second, the 5, Perfect Queen, Dave McKnight, the third at 550 and 450. Third of the 3, Redison Hanover, Corey Kreiser at 480. 2-5 Exacta paid 42.80. 2-5-3 the try paid 67.75. The pick 4 4-4 209 even. 2-5-3 $1 super paid 161.50. Rundown for the 6th in just a moment. All right, rundown race 6. Foolish Wisdom is 4. All Speed Rising the winner. Redison Hanover is 3rd. Pretty Blue Angel is 7. Perfect Queen is 2nd. Traffic Citation 5. Morning Shadow 6. 413-7256 on the bottom. 2 minutes and 4/5 rather. Race 6 to the 2. All Speed Rising and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. collects a double on tonight's card. We go to race 7 now. We got Trotters up next. Start of the late pick 4. We do have Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot. Field is 7. Will go in 9. And 456. Driver change on the 3. Bloodstocks Hall Tab. It'll be Jim McKnight Jr. Jim McKnight Jr. driving 3. Bloodstocks Hall Tab in race 7. Race 8. Ray Fisher Jr. on 7. Tour de Lindy. 7 Tour de Lindy put up Ray Fisher Jr. in race 8. 9th race, Mike Ballmeister driving 2, Delightful Summer. 2 Delightful Summer put up Mike Bullmeister. Race 9, our featured event. And race 10, Mike Bullmeister driving the 1, Mr. Fantasy. Put up Mike Bullmeister on 1, Mr. Fantasy in the 10th. And we want to wish a belated happy birthday to Jim Rothus. Our trainer Jim Rothus celebrated a birthday yesterday. Here racing tonight. Happy birthday, Jimmy, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. All right, let's take a look at race 7. Trotters up next. Start of our late pick 4. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming trot field is 7. Hot picks 1, 7, 2, and 6. I like 1, 3, 2, and 6. The only thing we don't agree on is second place horse. 1, Embrace the Rust. Jim Morrill Jr. looking for a hat trick, driving Ron Beback Jr. 6-time winner in 39 last season, 9 seconds, 5 thirds. Made just over 58,000, mark of 156, a lifetime best taken at the Meadows. See what this Chestnut mare can do off the rail tonight. Right now at 8-5, your betting choice. 2nd to 3, Bloodstock's Hall Tab. I don't know how many of you got Marissa Chadbourne on Facebook, but she was showing Bloodstock towing earlier this week or maybe last week, and he was feeling it. 13-year-old gelding, 55 wins, lifetime, and 319 starts. Made over 512,000 lifetime. Last year he won 8 of 31 at age 12. Made over 41K. Took a mark of 155 and 4 at Vernon. Jim McKnight Jr. is going to catch drive for Marissa here this afternoon. Third of the two, SVF Cash Deposit. Kyle Cummings driving for Tammy Cummings, his mother. Three-time winner in 37 last year with 9 seconds and 6 thirds. Did hit the board 18 of 37 despite a little bit of lack in the win column. But if you're playing exotics, you better have this one, especially from an inside post. 6-1. And to round out the Super 6, B.J. Anthony. And the reason I got B.J. down so far on the list is he's got the 6-hole. Dave McKnight III, driving for Jennifer Giuliani. 5-time winner, 5 seconds, 5 thirds, and 27 last season. Made over 42, almost 43,000. He did trot in 157 here at the Downs earlier, or last summer. So hot picks 1726. I like 1326. Trotters will be on the track in just a moment. And the Trotters enter the track race 7 tonight. It starts our late pick 4. We do have Exactitry and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot for $7,000. Here's the field. The 1, Embrace the Rust, owned by Sandy Beback. JC's Get It Done Stable. Ron Beback Jr. trains. Jim Morrill Jr. 2 is SVF Cash Deposit, owned by the driver Kyle Cummings, trainer Tammy Cummings. 3, Bloodstocks Hull Tab, owned by Racing to Win Stable. Marissa Chadbourne trains. Jim McKnight Jr. will be the catch driver. 4, Danson Hanover, owned by trainer Edgar Clark, the driver Larry Stahlbaum. 5, That's a Bad Boy, owned by Thunder Racing Stables. Corey Kreiser trains and drives. 6, BJ Anthony is owned by Terrence Miller and Mark Keller. Jennifer Giuliani with Dave McKnight III. And the 7 is Good Boy, owned by Mary Warner. Ryan Swift with Ray Fisher Jr. 7 Trotters, race 7, started that late pick 4, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $7,000. Coming up on 3 minutes to wager. In the pick 4, Jim McKnight Jr. driving the 3, Bloodstocks Hall Tab. 8th race, Ray Fisher Jr. on 7, Tour to Lindy. 9th race, Mike Bullmeister driving 2, Delightful Summer. And Mike Bullmeister in race 10 drives 1, Mr. Fantasy. All right, race 7, Trotters, last call to get on the late pick 4. They're rolling behind the gate field of 7. Condition optional claiming trots per $7,000. 6-5 favorite on the board is the mare, the one Embrace the Rust. Gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, picking up speed, and here they come. They're off and trotting. Embrace the Rust on the inside, middle of the racetrack. Dan's in Hanover. Trying to go with that one is That's a Bad Boy. Down along the inside, SVS. Oh, off stride, Dan's in Hanover. Dan's in Hanover got in the apex of the turn, went off stride. Bloodstocks Hall Tab also doing the dance, and as is That's a Bad Boy. So 3 of them doing the Tarantella. And it looks like Bloodstocks Hall Tab is going to get some assistance from her outriders. He comes to a stop in the coming out of the second turn as they go by the opening quarter. Embrace the Rust hits the opening quarter in 30. 30 flat. Embrace the Rust on top of the field. In their second is SVF Cash Deposit. Then we got BJ Anthony. Good Boy now 4th after the miscues. That's a Bad Boy and Dan's in Hanover. And pulling up on the bottom of the turn is Bloodstocks Hall Tab. As they go by 3/8, they come to the half. Gentlemen, you're going to have to go wide coming out of the turn. Embrace the Rust on top. Got a horse in the bottom of the turn. You're going to have to go wide coming out of the turn. Go through the half in 1 minute and 3/5. So Embrace the Rust on top. SVF Cash Deposit. Good Boy. Everybody swing wide. And then you got BJ Anthony. That's a Bad Boy. And Dan's in Hanover as the field goes around very carefully as they go by 5/8. Head down the backside. Good Boy. Trying to put a head in front of Embrace the Rust. Then you got SVF Cash Deposit. On the outside, That's a Bad Boy with BJ Anthony and Dan's in Hanover. They go by 3/4, 131-1. As they go through the far turn, Embrace the Rust on top by a half. Good Boy on the outside, SVF Cash Deposit. BJ Anthony also coming out there for the drive as they approach 1/8 of a mile to go. Embrace the Rust. Good Boy on the outside. As the bookends will finish this one out. Embrace the Rust on the inside. Good Boy trying to get to her, but Embrace the Rust trotting free. Leads by 2.5, 3 on the line. Embrace the Rust will win it. Good boy. Tight for third. It looks like maybe B.J. Anthony over SVF Cash Deposit. Time 2:01 and 3. Go wide, gentlemen. Go wide, please. Thank you. All right, inquiry light is up for the breakers in the first turn. Unofficial order on the board. The 1, Embrace the Rust. 7, Good Boy. 6, B.J. Anthony. And 2, SVF Cash Deposit. Please hold all tickets. We have an inquiry up on the board until the race is declared official. Well, back in the winner's circle is the 1, Embrace the Rust. Chestnut Mare 6-year-old by Storm and Norman out of the Chip Chip Hooray Mare. It is Hooray for Mom. Owned in Depew, New York by Sandy Beback and the JC's Get Her Done Stable of Buffalo. Ron Beback Jr., the winning trainer. Jim Morrill Jr. goes back-to-back, scoring a hat trick here tonight. 6-time winner in 39 last season. First win, first start, 2023. A season's best for the 1, Embrace the Rust. Again, please hold all tickets. This race under an inquiry, 1762, is under an inquiry. Race 7 tonight has gone official. Number 1, Embrace the Rust, Jim Morrill Jr., $4, $340 and $270. Second to 7, Good Boy. Ray Fisher Jr., $890, $870. Third of the 6, B.J. Anthony and Dave McKnight, the third at $690. 1-7 exacta, the bookends paid $71. 1-7-6, the dollar tried, $124.25. 1-7-6-2, the dollar super, $499. The complete rundown on race 7 in just a moment. All right, rundown race 7, Embrace the Rust, the winner. SPF cash deposit is 4. Bloodstock's Hull Tab did not finish. Dan's in Hanover is 5. That's a Bad Boy is 6. BJ Anthony 3, and Good Boy is 2nd. 1-4 DNF 5-6-3-2. The time is 2:01 and 3. Race 7, the 1, Embrace the Rust driver, Jim Morrill Jr., who gets a hat trick here tonight. And again, if all of us watching and people on the backside, if you could do a little prayer for Bloodstock's Hull Tab and his connections, that would be much appreciated. 8th race, we go back on the trot. We start the late double, exacta try and super win place show. Condition optional, claiming trot, another field of 7 will go in 7 at 5:18. Ray Fisher Jr. is going to drive the 7 Tour to Lindy. In the other half of the double, race 9, our featured event, Mike Baumeister is going to drive to Delightful Summer. All right, let's take a look at the Trotters. Race number 8, start of our late double, exacta trice super. Win, place, and show. Condition optional, claiming trot field is 7. Hot picks 4, 3, 7, 1. I like 1, 7, 2, and 4. I like 1. She's my picks. It's 4-year-old mare by Dover Dan, Indiana bred. 3-time winner in 32 last season, 7 seconds, 5 thirds. Nice purse money. She made almost $49,000. Took a mark 156 and 3 at Hoosier Park as a 3-year-old. Andy Torrey and his wife Kristen are the owners. Andy trains. Jim Morrill Jr. drives. Andy looking for a double, as is his and the wife ownership. And Jim Morrill Jr. is looking to go 3 in a row for a grand slam. Right now on the board at 7-5. Second down to the 7, Tour de Lindy. Ray Fisher Jr. for Dale Lawton. Dale looking for a double, as is Ray Fisher. We just saw Ray bring one second out of post 7 last race. Can he do it again? Horse hasn't finished second since at least 2021. No seconds last year, even though he had 4 wins and 2 thirds. Only raced 18 times last season. Third number 2, Art of Duty. Another 13-year-old on the card. Mike Baumeister driving for Roy Marsh Jr. 2-time winner in 24, but he did hit the board 12 at 24. He's a board-hitting machine. 50% board percentage, 27,000 plus in the bank. Mark of 2 minutes and 3 over at Buffalo. Mike Baumeister getting the call, 12-1. And then the 4, Schnickel Fritz, 19-1. Keith Cash Jr. driving for Mike Oho. Hot Picks likes the 4 right on top with a 3-7-1. I like 1-7-2-4. Trotters will be on the track in just a moment. Trotters come onto the track again, race number 8, start of our late double, exacta trice super, win, play, show. A condition optional, claiming trot per $7,000. Here's the field of 7, led out by the 1. She's My Picks with an X. Owned by Kristen along with co-owner trainer Andrew Torrey, that is Jim Morrill Jr. 2 is Art of Duty, owned by Ken and Heidi Ball, Roy Marsh Jr. with Mike Baumeister. 3 is Wings Up, owned by Marion Stoltzfus, Marissa Chadbourne trains, Dave McKnight III. 4, Schnickel Fritz, owned by Mike Oho Jr., Stephen Gross. Trainer Mike Oho, Keith Cash Jr. drives. 5, Don't Tease Him, by Tronalone Racing, Frank Mays trains, Dan Yetman the driver. 6, Coco Hall, now owned by trainer Jim Rothus along with Matt Miller, that is Kyle Cummings. And the 7 is Tour de Lindy, owned by Chris along with trainer Dale Lawton. Ray Fisher Jr. will catch drive. 7, Trotters race 8 kicks off the late double. We got exacta trice super, win, play, show. Condition optional, claiming trot, $7,000 on the line. Ray Fisher Jr. drives 7. Tour de Lindy, 9th race, 2 Delightful Summer. Put up Mike Baumeister, less than 2 minutes to post. 1 score into the gate. Don't be late. Starter calls the Trotters. Last call to get in the late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. This field is on gate. Seven Trotters will kick off the late double here tonight. Condition optional claiming trot, $7,000 on the line. 7-5 favorite. It's the Rosecroft Invader, the one She's My Picks. Top of the stretch, picking up speed, and here they come. We're often trotting except for the one She's My Picks. The even money favorite is off stride as they head into the first turn. So Keith Cash Jr. gets his cue with Schnickel Fritz. Schnickel Fritz up on the outside, trying to overtake Art of Duty. Dropping in third is Coco Hall right in front of Wings Up. And then you got Don't Tease 'Em. And the early trailers Tour to Lindy. And after the miscue, the 3-5 favorite, She's My Picks, has a lot of work to do. Head to the opening quarter, Schnickel Fritz on a controlled pace here by Keith Cash. So Ballmeister getting antsy in the pocket. They go to the quarter, 30-4. So into the turn, Art of Duty, the 13-year-old gelding, been campaigning here for a long time, has just taken over the lead. Leads a length and a half over Schnickel Fritz. Then you got Coco Hall, fresh off the claim, Wings Up. Then you got Don't Tease 'Em being flushed out by Tour to Lindy, and She's My Picks as the trailer. Head of the half-mile station, Mike Ballmeister and Art of Duty. But here comes Coco Hall. Kyle Cummings on the move. They're at the half, 102 and 2/5. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and it's Art of Duty and Coco Hall. Now on even terms, down along the inside, Schnickel Fritz. Wings Up on the outside for triple. Then Tour to Lindy with Don't Tease 'Em. She's My Pick still trails by the 5/8 mile mark, and they head down the backside to the 3/4. Art of Duty, Coco Hall on the outside is not going away anytime soon. Schnickel Fritz down along the inside. Outside Wings Up, then Tour to Lindy. Don't Tease 'Em, She's My Picks, 3/4 and 133. Head through the far turn, Art of Duty, trying to get a little bit further away from Coco Hall, who's trotting tough on the inside. Schnickel Fritz, outside Wings Up. Don't Tease 'Em going 3 wide. Tour to Lindy, they turn for home. It's Art of Duty. Coco Hall on the outside. Schnickel Fritz into the passing lane. Tour to Lindy trying to make a late burst on the scene. He's coming fast. Art of Duty needs a line. Oh, he got there. Tour to Lindy come thundering up the inside for second. Schnickel Fritz, and I couldn't see the rest, 204 and 1. All right. Judges post up on the board to Art of Duty at 19-1. Went on a retake going to the quarter and never looked back over the 7. Tour to Lindy flying up the inside for second. 4 Schnickel Fritz was third, and a 5 Don't Tease 'Em rounds out the super. 2-7, 4-5 in the 8th, 204 and 1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, it's the 2 Art of Duty. The big gelding 13-year-old rather, by CR Excalibur under the CR Commando mare. Sevilla Beauty. Owned in Batavia, New York. Ken Ball, Heidi Ball of Bergen. Roy Marsh Jr., the winning trainer. Mike Ballmeister. He's in for a double here tonight. 2-time winner in 24 last season. Gets his first win, first start in 2023. So season's best for 2 Art of Duty at 19-1. Nice way to start the late double. Eighth race has gone official. 2 Art of Duty and Mike Bullmeister, $40.80 for the win. $15.60 to place, $5.20 to show. Second, the 7 Tour de Lindy. Ray Fisher Jr. $5.50, $3.50. Third of the 4 Schnickel Fritz and Keith Cash Jr. at $3.90. 2-7 exact at $300. 2-7-4 the dollar try, $995.50. Now about the super. 2-7-4-5, it paid $1,738. Complete rundown for the 8th in just a moment. Rundown race 8. She's my pick 7. Art of Duty the winner. Wings up 6. Schnickel Fritz is 3. Don't Tease him 4. Coco Hall 5. Tour de Lindy 2. 7-1-6, 3-4-5, 2 on the bottom, 2-0-4 and 1. Race 8 goes to the 2 Art of Duty and driver Mike Bullmeister. Mike Bullmeister with a driving double here today. 9th race featured event coming up next. Fillies and Mares, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. It is the Filly and Mare Open 1 pace. Field of 8, full field. Will go for a purse of $13,000. Mike Bullmeister is going to drive the 2 Delightful Summer. 8 minutes away at 5:38. All right, ninth race coming up next. Feature time. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Filly and Mare open one pace. Field of 8. $13,000 on the line. 4751 for hot picks. I'm going to dip down to that 7 with the 2, 8, and 5. I like 7, the Stunning Nun. Stunning Nun loves it here at Batavia Downs. Mike Dieters was bringing her here last fall. 7-time winner in 29 last season with 2 seconds and 5 thirds, 64,000 plus in the bank. She took a mark of 152 and won at Pompano. Jim Morrill Jr. getting the call for now Kevin Reynolds Jr. down as trainer. She's on the board right now at 3-1. Second, the 2, Delightful Summer. Mike Bullmeister getting the catch drive for Sean McDonough. Mike having a good night. He's got a couple of wins on the card, winning that last race that we just saw. Now, Delightful Summer got into a little road trouble with Rock and Roll Shelley last start. Back on December 14th, was disqualified. Let's see if she can't clean that up. Maybe get a second, because when she first came on the scene, even though she was racing in some lower conditions, she was doing it from the outside. She had a second by a head, post 7. Post 8 was 4th, and then post 7 scored a victory against Hours 4500. Well, this inside post, I don't see why she can't get at least second here, 13-1. Third down to the 8, Shallow, another one that likes it here at the Downs. She likes to win, 12 of 33 last season. 4 seconds, 4 thirds, made over 104,000. Marco 152 and 4, a lifetime best over at Saratoga. Ray Fisher Jr. getting the call for Andy Gardner. I don't think she's afraid of this post. As you can see, she's been mid-pack or worse all the way down the program. 39-1, great odds for the 8 Shallow. Round out the Super, we'll go with the 5 Fond Memories, another Saratoga Invader. Larry Stahlbaum owns, trains, and drives. 4751 hot picks. I like 7285. Featured event Fillies and Mares will be coming on the track in just a moment. Don't forget, fans, live racing returns on Monday, January the 16th, Martin Luther King Day, here at the track. Do the Monday Stay and Play, where you can win a one-night hotel stay, $50 free play, $50 dinner certificate at Fortunes. How do you do that? Well, write your name in the back of your non-winning tickets, enter them in the entry boxes at either Park Place downstairs or the ITW upstairs. We'll combine the efforts and do a drawing 15 minutes before the last race, which is going to be race 13 Monday night. And you'll have 10 minutes to answer the call. If not, we'll draw another until we get a winner. You must be 18 years of age or older and must have a valid state or federal photo ID to claim your prize. It's the Monday Stay and Play every Monday here in 2023 in the wintertime. Get a free hotel stay, free play, and dinner certificate for Fortunes, which is yum. And the Filly Mare Pacers come onto the track for our featured 9th Exacta Tri Super Win Place show. Filly and Mare open one pace per set for $13,000. Let's take a look at that field. Number 1 is Better Country by Rocco Stebbins. Joe Scavera trains. Keith Cash Jr., the reinsman. 2 is Delightful Summer. It's Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains. Mike Ballmeister catch drives. 3 is Candy's Desire. Owned by the trainer Tammy along with Alyssa Cummings. Kyle Cummings steers. 4, Rock and Roll Shelley. The heavy favorite is owned by Chris and Dale Lawton. Dale is the trainer with Dave McKnight III. 5, Fond Memories. The Australian bred is owned, trained, and driven by Larry Stahlbaum. 6, Alligator, the fastest mare ever on a half-mile track. Owned by Thunder Racing Stables. Corey Kreiser trains and drives. 7, The Stunning Nun, the New Zealand bred, is owned by Dieters, Warner, Manning, and Jensen. Kevin Reynolds Jr. now trains with Jim Morrill Jr. And the 8 is Shallow. Owned by the Room 4040 LLC Stables. Andy Gardner trains with Ray Fisher Jr. Full field of 8, 9th race, our featured event for the Fillies and Mares, Exacta Tri Super. Win, place, and show. The Open 1 pace, purse $13,000. Mike Ballmeister on 2, Delightful Summer. 1 score into the gate. You got less than 3 minutes. Now, during the post parade, I made a reference to 6, Alligator being the fastest mare ever on a half-mile track last year. She did a 1:49.3 in the Filly and Mare Open in Northfield Park. That is the fastest on a half-mile for a Filly and Mare Open pacer. Outstanding. Right now, she's on the board at 20-1. She was 99-1 earlier. Scoring complete. Starter calls. Filly and Mare Pacers post-time feature time on this Thursday. Going into an evening now. It's approaching the 6 o'clock hour. $13,000 on the line for the Filly and Mare Open Ones. A field of 8 stacked up behind the gate. Heavy 3-5 favorite. She's been the favorite throughout. 4, Rock and Roll Shelley. Open 1, Pacing Mares, our featured event on this Thursday. Pick it up speed. And away they go. Rock and Roll Shelley, middle of the racetrack, looking for the lead. Fond Memories, also going to go with that one, is Larry Stahlbaum. Drives her hard into the first turn, down along the inside. Better Country, outside, here comes Morrill. The Stunning Nun, looking for a seat on the bus. And she looked like she's going right to the driver's seat. And then you've got Delightful Summer. And Candy's Desire, the early trailers, Alligator, and Shallow. To the opening quarter they go, and Rock and Roll Shelley on the outside, the Stunning Nun. Opening quarter, 28 flat. That's quick on a night like this. Stunning Nun now finally clears to the lead. Rock and Roll Shelley does not want to be in the pocket. As soon as he crossed over, right lines pulled by Triple Sticks, and Rock and Roll Shelley is back going to the lead. They go to the half-mile station now. And back on the front, Rock and Roll Shelley. 9-5 favorite. On top, 9-5 second choice, rather. 7, Stunning Nun, taking some late money at 3-2. They're at the half, rolling 57-3. Into the clubhouse turn, the final time. Rock and Roll Shelley and the Stunning Nun, the 2 favorites, own the top 2 spots. But here comes Stahlbaum. Fond Memories, getting asked to do more at the 5/8 pole. On the inside, Better Country. Outside, Alligator. Inside, Delightful Summer with Candy's Desire and Shallow. Now as they go to 3/4, Rock and Roll Shelley has now Fond Memory problems as they go by 3/4, 127-2. Into the far turn, Rock and Roll Shelley. Outside, Fond Memories. The Stunning Nun trying to keep pace. Then there's a big gap back to Better Country and all the rest. With an eighth of a mile to go. Rock and Roll Shelley. On the outside, Fond Memories. Off stride, the Stunning Nun made a break. So Rock and Roll Shelley is going to get a reprieve here, and she'll win it. Fond Memories. Then you got the Stunning Nun breaking through the wire. Hold all tickets on that one. Then you have Delightful Summer, 156 and 3. All right, inquiry light is up for the breaking horse going through the wire of the 7, the Stunning Nun. So the unofficial order right now is 4, Rock and Roll Shelley over 5, Fond Memories. 7, the Stunning Nun is getting looked at by the judges. Then we have the 2, Delightful Summer. And watching the stretch drive, you can see 6, Alligator was finished 5th. Unofficial order, inquiry light is up. While the judges examine the film, let's take a look at the unofficial winner, number 4, Rock and Roll Shelley. Shelley's a bay mare 5-year-old by a Rock and Roll Dance out of the On the Attack mare, Shall I Attack. It's going to be doubles for owner Chris and Dale Lawton. Chris is from Vernon and Dale's from Verona. Dale trains Dale Lawton. And the winning driver this time is Dave McKnight III. 6-time winner in 36 last season, gets her first win, second start of 2023 for the 9, Rock and Roll Shelley. All right, the judges have posted official now, 4572. Price is coming up, race 9. And the ninth race is official for Rock and Roll Shelley and Dave McKnight the third, 570, 250, 230. Second, the 5, Fond Memories and Larry Stallbaum, 510, $3. Third of the 7, the Stunning Nun, Jim Morrill Jr., 230, 4-5 Exacta, 1620, 457 the dollar try, 2320, 2-4 double, $198, and the Super, 4572 at 72.25. Get that complete rundown for the ninth in just a moment. All right, rundown featured ninth. Better Country is 6. Delightful Summer is 4th. Candy's Desire is 7. Rock and Roll Shelley, the winner. Fond Memories was 2nd. Alligator was 5. The Stunning Nun was 3rd. And Shallow 8. 6, 4, 7, 1, 2, 5, 3, 8 the bottom. 156 and 3 are featured ninth. Goes to the 4. Rock and Roll Shelley and the driver Dave McKnight the third. For owners, Chris and Dale Lawton, that's a double. And trainer Dale Lawton also a double in that category as well. Let's go to the 10th. Pacers up next. Start of the Pick 3, we do have Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming pace. Full field of 8. They'll go in 9 at 6 p.m. Driver change on the 1, Mr. Fantasy, Mike Bullmeister. In the 11th race. Number 2, Wonderful World, put up Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. driving the 2, Wonderful World, race 11. And race 12, put up Mike Bullmeister on 2 Islay. 2 Islay, Mike Bullmeister is going to drive in the 12th and final. All right, 10th race coming up next. It starts our pick 3. We do have Exactitri Super Win Play Show. It is a condition optional claiming event for Pacers. A field of 8. Hot picks 4, 3, 1, 5. I like 4, 3, 5, 6. Both agree on the 4. Falcons Luke, Jim Morrill Jr. getting the call for Russell Bratt, looking for his 40th lifetime win. Well, he had 6 wins last year in 34 starts, 6 seconds, couple of thirds. Over 40,000 in the bank, 155 mark taken right here at Batavia. Let's see what Luke can do here. He's a 3-4 heavy favorite. Second to 3, big place. Ray Fisher Jr., Ryan Swift. Qualified on December 10th. He had to. He was distanced to race before that on December 3rd. So he got requalified, went wire to wire, did that just fine. So now he's back in action. Dropping down numbers of 1,000. You look where he was racing before that. Optional 8s, optional 6s. He's in an optional 5 here tonight, and he's getting odds of 14-1. Third of the 3, Catch the Wave. Catch the Wave loves to finish third. Apparently, he did it the last 5 starts. He did it 9 times in 23 starts, and he's done it 40 times a lifetime, which is the most on the board hits. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim McKnight. That horse of a different color right now on the board at 19-1. And to round out the Superfecta 6, Fast Chat. As a 4-year-old, just getting his racing career going. 16 starts last season. Only had 1 win, but he did hit the board 10 of 16. And I have him 4th. That's because he's got an outside post, but the bettors like him. Second choice on the board at 3-1. Hot picks 4, 3, 1, 5. Myself 4, 3, 5, 6, and the Pacers will be on the track in a few minutes. Don't forget live racing action coming back to Batavia on Monday. Martin Luther King Day, Monday the 16th of January, and post time for the 1st to 13 will be at 3. And it's the Monday Stay and Play. You can win a hotel stay. You can also win a $50 free play. You can also win a $50 dinner certificate at Fortunes. All you got to do, write your name on the back of the non-winning tickets and throw them in a box. They have to be over $1. Park Place will have a box. There'll be one upstairs at the ITW as well. Drawing will take place 15 minutes before the 13th and final on Monday. And if you don't claim it in 10 minutes with proper ID, we'll draw again. 18 years or older, must have, again, a valid state or federal photo identification. And the Pacers come onto the track, 10th race tonight. It starts our pick 3. You got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional, claiming pace, purse $4,800. The one, Mr. Fantasy. Owned by Kath Weller, Chris Nadell trains, Mike Baumeister catch drives. 2 is Carlos Danger, owned by Decker's Corner, Decker's Gate, and the JC Get It Done Stables. Ron B. Back Jr. The driver is Dan Yetman. 3 is Big Place, owned by Dan Mullet. Ryan Swift trains, Ray Fisher Jr. 4 is Falcons Luke, owned by Phil Beeler. Russell Brad trains with Jim Morrill Jr. 5 Catch the Wave, owned by Mike Ventura, Jim McKnight with Jim McKnight Jr. 6 Fast Chat, owned by Lisa Dennison, along with Greg Dipsky. Courtney Wright trains at Christian Myers. 7 is On the Take, owned by Phyllis and Mark Leibowitz. Joe Scavera, now the trainer. Keith Cash Jr. does the driving. And the 8 is Brave Magic, owned by Finicherio's Dream Stable. Kirk Desmond trains. Kyle Cummings is in the sulky. Full field of 8, race 10. Pacers will kick off that pick 3. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event. $4,800 on the line. 1 score into the gate. Driver changes in the pick 3. Mike Baumeister driving the 1, Mr. Fantasy. Race 11, Jim Morrill Jr. driving 2, Wonderful World. And in the 12th and final, Mike Baumeister drives 2, Islay. Last call to wager on that pick 3, less than a minute. Field of 8, condition optional, claiming Pacers lining up for race 10. Start of the pick 3, a purse $4,800. And a heavy 1-4 favorite. Everybody's on the 4, Falcons Luke. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, and here they come. They're rough and pacing. Mr. Fantasy down along the inside. Falcons Luke, middle of the racetrack. Taking right to the rail, Carlos Danger. And then you got Big Place pacing 4th with Catch the Wave in 5th. Then you got Fast Chat on the take, and the trailer is Brave Magic. By the 8th pole down the backside, the opening quarter, Jim Morrill Jr. settles on the lead now with Falcons Luke. The 1-2 favorites calling the shots for now. Mr. Fantasy at 7-1 is second, and their third, it's Carlos Danger. On the rail, 4th, Big Place, opening quarter 29-3. Pacing along in 5th, Catch the Wave. Then you got Fast Chat on the take and Brave Magic. Single file through turn number 2 they go, and they're all chasing the 4, Falcons Luke. The heavy favorite is going to lead him by 3/8, and he'll point his way to the half. In their second, Mr. Fantasy, Carlos Danger. Tripping out in 3rd. Then you got Big Place. Now Catch the Wave. Takes a peek to the outside. Fast Chat. Now you got On the Take. He's going to draft some catch the wave cover, and then Brave Magic is the trailer. Half goes a minute and 2/5. Clubhouse turn to final time. Leader on the top end, Falcons Luke. Trying to hold to this 1-2 promise. Then you got Mr. Fantasy. But that horse of a different color, Catch the Wave, is creeping up on the outside. On the takes, trying to go with him. Then you got Carlos Danger. Big place now, switches the outside. Fast Chat as well, and Brave Magic. As they go to 3/4, Falcons Luke. Catch the Wave. Now Falcons Luke gets his plugs popped by 3/4 and 130-3. And to that far turn, Falcons Luke by 3 parts of a length. Catch the Wave hanging 10 on the outside. And you got Mr. Fantasy. Now looking to go 3 wide. That's Cash. And on the take, they turn for home. Falcons Luke turns first. Ballmeister tripped out with Mr. Fantasy. Doing all the dirty work. Catch the Wave. Far outside on the take. Falcons Luke. Home free. Tight for second on the take. Catch the Wave. And on the inside for fourth, it's close between Mr. Fantasy and Carlos Danger. 2 minutes, 2/5. All right, the judges post the 4 Falcons Luke. We're going to have a pair of photos the judges are going to have to look at. Photo is for second. You got 5 Catch the Wave, 7 on the take in that photo, and then 1 Mr. Fantasy and 2 Carlos Danger were close in for fourth. So a 4 up on the board is the winner, but a bunch of photographs to be examined here in race 10. 2 minutes, 2/5. Well, he's making his way back to the winner's circle. Let's take a look at the winner, number 4, Falcons Luke. He's now a bay gelding 11-year-old by American Ideal out of the Falcons Future Mare. DeLorean Falcon, owned in Lackawanna, New York. Phil Beeler, trainer Russell Bratt. Jim Worrell Jr. completes a grand slam here tonight. 6-time winner in 34 last season. First win of 2023. His 40th lifetime win in 255 starts for the 4, Falcons Luke. All right, judges broke down the photographs, and we got the 5 Catch the Wave for second. 7 on the take was third, and 1 Mr. Fantasy does round out the super. 4-5-7-1 in race 10, 2 minutes, 2/5. Race 10 official. For Falcons Luke, Jim Morrill Jr. at 310, 270, 250. Second of the 5, Catch the Wave. Jim McKnight Jr. at $7, 470. Third of the 7 on the take, Keith Cash Jr. 1540 to show. 4-5 exacta, 24.40. 4-5-7 the dollar try, 127.25. Pick 4 went 4 of 4. And for $1, paid $395. And the 4-5-7 $1 super, $687. Run down for the 10th in a minute. All right, rundown race 10, Mr. Fantasy 4, Carlos Danger 5, Big Place 6, Falcons Luke the winner, Catch the Wave 2nd, Fast Chat 7. On the take was 3rd, Brave Magic 8. 4-5-6, 1-2-7-3 at the bottom, 2 minutes, 2 fifths, race 10 to the 4, Falcons Luke and the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. records a grand slam on tonight's program, his 40th lifetime win for the veteran 4, Falcons Luke. Race 11 coming up next. Fillies and Mares kicks off the late double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Mare Condition optional claiming event. Only a field of 6 will go in 9. At 6:22, Jim Morrill Jr. is going to catch drive 2, Wonderful World, back in the stable of Sabrina Shaw. All right, Phillies and Mares coming up next. Race 11, start of our late double. Exacta Tri Super Win Place and Show. Philly and Mare Condition optional claiming event. Field of 6. Hot picks 2165. I agree with the numbers, but I got the Exacta flipped. I like 1265. I like the 1 McMadel. Boy, McMadel's been trying so hard. And off the rail last time out in this class, Ray Fisher Jr. just missed 3/4 of a length. Dave McKnight III looking to double up and give Russell Brand a double in the meantime. Only a 2-time winner last year in 44, but let's see if she can't get at least half of that here in her first start of 2023. On the board right now at 9-1. Heavily favored 2, Wonderful World. Jim Morrill Jr. gets the catch call for owner-trainer Sabrina Shaw. Lost this horse to Acclaim a couple of seasons ago, taking the horse back. Let's see what she can do. Her first start 0 for 26 last season. Hit the board 7 times, made just under 11,000. Right now she's at 4-5, heavy favorite. Third down of the 6, who's got the move? Larry Stallbaum is driving for Lynn Fisher. Lightly raced last year, only raced 12 times, 3 seconds on the board there. About just under 6,000 made. Got a qualifying mark here at the Downs, 158. She's going to have to do it from the outside, but there's only 6. 6-1 on the 6. Who's got the move? 5, Follow Your Nose. Keith Cash Jr. driving for Mike Oho. Don't see why this one can't round out the Super. So 1265, hot picks 2165. Mares will be on the track in a few minutes for race 11. And the Philly Mare Pacers come out of the track, race 11, kicking off our late double here tonight. Exact to try superfecta wagering, win, place, and show. It's Philly and Mare, a condition optional claiming event, purse $4,800. Let's take a look at this field of 6. 1 McMadel by Philip Mazzone, Russell Brett trains, Dave McKnight III will drive. 2 is Wonderful World, back in the owner-trainership of Sabrina Shaw. Jim Morrill Jr. will catch drive here tonight. 3 is Edam's Trauma. We got Matt Dugan and Ryan Swift. Ryan trains, Ray Fisher Jr. 4, Lillian Rose, owned by Sandra Beback. JC's Get It Unstable. Ron Beback Jr. with Dan Yetman. 5, Follow Your Nose, owned by Hank Conrad. Mike Oho, the trainer. Keith Cash Jr. And 6, Who's Got the Move, owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher. That is Larry Stahlbaum. 6-pack, Pacing Mares, race 11, starts at late double. Exact to try super, win, place, and show. Philly and Mare, condition optional claiming event, $4,800 on the line. Jim Morrill Jr. driving the 2, Wonderful World. And Mike Baumeister in race 12 is going to drive the 2, Islay N. 1 scored into the gate. Don't be shut out. Wager now. All right, the 2, Wonderful World, making her way back around with her race mates. As soon as she does, I'm sure the caller will make the call for the mares. So you got a little over a minute's time to get your late double wagers in. Starter calls the mares post-time race 11. Gates rolling. Six-pack of mares will kick off our late double, a Philly and Mare condition optional claiming event. Purse $4,800. Current favorite 4 to 5. All in on the 2, Wonderful World. Mare's picking up speed. And they're off at pacing. McMadel on the inside from the 2-hole. There goes Wonderful World. Jimmy Morrill's going to put her right on the choo-choo as they go through the first turn. Then you got Edam's Trauma, a loose third. Then Lillian Rose, Follow Your Nose, and Who's Got the Move. By the eighth and down the backside, the opening quarter, Jimmy Morrill Jr. in A Wonderful World. Out there, the 4-5 favorite by almost 2 lengths over McMadel. Then another 3.5, 4 back to Edam's Trauma. Another 2 back to Lillian Rose. 28-1 the opening quarter. So Wonderful World is definitely on the bit here today. And Wonderful World leads by 3.5. She starts to inch away from McMadel. Then you got Edam's Trauma, Lillian Rose. Follow your nose. Who's got the move? Oh, about 20-some lengths separate the six-pack as they approach the half. And Wonderful World is splish-splash into the half mile, all decked back out in pink. And Wonderful World's going to cruise the half in 57-2. Into the clubhouse turn, the final time, Wonderful World. She's trying to get as far away from McMadel as possible. And then you have Edam's Trauma, Lillian Rose, outside Cash with Follow Your Nose. And who's got the move down the backstretch to 3/4. Wonderful World by about 6-7 lengths. McMadel on the outside. Here comes Follow Your Nose. Edam's Trauma, then Lillian Rose. Who's got the move? 3/4. How about 127-1? Oh, my. Even in January over a fast track, this would be good for this bunch. And Wonderful World still got about 5 to play with. McMadel just trying to hold on to that second. But here comes Follow Your Nose, and who's got the move as they turn for the wire? And Wonderful World. Wonderful World, it's her world. We're just in it. Wonderful World is going to cruise to victory. Morrill takes one for the thumb. Battle for second. Oh, my. It looked like maybe who's got the move. You had McMadel in the center. Follow Your Nose, 159-2. All right, race 11 unofficial order is up. 2, Wonderful World over the 6. Who's got the move? 1, McMadel, and 5, Follow Your Nose. 2-6-1-5 unofficial in race 11, 159-2. Back in the winner's circle, the 2, Wonderful World. She is a brown mare 9-year-old by If I Can Dream out of the Grin from Ear to Ear mare. It's Smile for the Officer. Owned and trained out of Dallas, Pennsylvania by Sabrina Shaw. Jim Morrill Jr. again in for his 5th win of the night back-to-back. 0 for 26 last year while she's off the schneid here in 2023. First start rolling. New season's mark for the 2, Wonderful World at 4-5. And race 11 has gone official. Two Wonderful World, Jim Morrill Jr. stacking up the victories tonight, 390, 250, and 230. Second, the 6, Who's Got the Move, Larry Stahlbaum, 450 and 290. Third of the 1, McMadel and Dave McKnight, the third at 210. At 2-6, Exacta paid 23.40. 2-6-1, the Dollar Try at 29.25. 2-6-1-5, the Dollar Super, $80.50. Rundown in just a moment. And the rundown for race 11, McMadel, third, Wonderful World, the winner, Edam's Trauma, 6, Lillian Rose, 5, Follow Your Nose, 4. Who's Got the Move is second, 316, 542, 159 and 2. 11th race, the 2, Wonderful World, and driver Jim Morrill Jr., his 5th winner of the day. 12th and final coming up next, Fillies and Mares will close this out. Exacta Try, Super Effect, the Jackpot Super High Five is starting brand new here tonight. Filly and Mare condition optional claiming event, win, place, and show is also on the board. Purse $8,500. Field of 9 will go in 10 at 6:44. Mike Bullmeister driving 2, Islay. And again, don't forget Fans Live Racing will return on Monday, Martin Luther King Day. First of 13 will go off at 3. And we'll have our stay and play for the hotel stay. Hotel's good Sunday through Thursday. If you win it, $50 in free play. Got to get some base points to get it, and $50 dinner certificate for Fortunes. Again, throw your non-winning tickets with your name on them in the drop box at either Park Place or the ITW. They have to be over $1. And the drawing will take 15 minutes before the 13th and final on Monday night. 10 minutes to claim your prize. If not, we'll draw another. All right, 12th and final coming up on this Thursday afternoon into an evening as we approach the 7 o'clock hour now. We got Exacta Try Super, Jackpot Super, High Five, Win, Place, and Show, Filly and Mare, Condition Optional Claiming Event. Field of 9, Hot Picks Lakes 2, 5, 9, 4, and 7. I agree with the winner. I got 2, 3, 1, 4, and 5. I'm going to go with the 2 Islay as well. Mike Baumeister looking for the hat trick. He drives for Andy Gardner here this afternoon. And 4-time winner in 29 last season. 4 seconds, 4 thirds, 32,000 plus in the bank. A mark of 152 taken at Vernon. She won 2 in a row here against an hours of 2,500 and this class back in November. Right now 5-2. Second to 3, Grant Me This. Kyle Cummings driving for Allison Colzar. Grant Me This, a 2-time winner in 25 last season. 4 seconds, 3 thirds, 19,000, just over. Mark of 153 and 1 taken at Pocono Downs. Grant Me This on the board, 12-1. Third of the 1, Standing Respect. Jim McKnight Jr. is going to drive for Jim Rothas. 6-1 odds. Won her last start on closing Wednesday here at the Downs. Now we're 2,500, but does get the benefit of the rail. Last time she raced this class, she had the 6-hole. And right now, she's on the board again, 6-1. Down to the 4, Abilene Hanover. Larry Stahlbaum is the owner and trainer. Last time she raced here at Batavia against this class, finished 3rd. I'm only asking for 4th. 6-1. Then the 5, Chipper Daisies. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Sean McDonough. Just missed her last start against this class at a post 8, and I'm putting her 5th. That's how stacked the inside is here. And then you also got 9 Late Night Date is just as good too at 5-2 and many others, but you can only have 5. 2, 5, 9, 4, and 7. That's for hot picks. Me, I like 2, 3, 1, 4, 5. Pretty much got the field covered here in the 12th and final. Mares will be on the track in a couple minutes. And the filly mares on the track for the 12th and final. Exacta trifecta, superfecta wagering, jackpot, super high five, clear slated here tonight. Win, place, and show. Filly mare, condition optional claiming event. Purse $8,500. One standing respect is owned by the trainer Jim Rothfuss. Jim McKnight Jr. does the driving. Two is Islay. Owned by the Room 4040 LLC Stables. Andy Gardner trains. Mike Ballmeister will catch drive. Three is Grant Me This, owned by the trainer Allison Colzar. That is Kyle Cummings. Four is Abilita Hanover, owned by Jennifer Safford. Larry Stahlbaum is the trainer and the driver. The five, Chipper Daisy, owned by Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains. Jim Morrill Jr. Six, Misty Memory is owned by Jason Shaw, Jennifer Giuliani with Dave McKnight III. Seven, Philly Speaks, owned by Rocco Stebbins, Joe Scavera, the trainer with Keith Cash Jr. And the eight, Southwind Talisa, owned by Trenolone Racing and driver Dan Yetman. That's trainer Frank Mays. And the nine, Late Night Date, the Australian-bred mare is owned by the Tanamera Farms and Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift as the trainer. Ray Fisher Jr. will handle the driving duties. 9 mares, 12th and final on a Thursday. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. The Jackpot Super High Five. Filly and Mare Condition Optional Claiming Event. $8,500 on the line. Again, they'll score once and go to the gate. Get them in. Wager now. Last call to wager if you want in on the Jackpot Super High Five. Less than a minute. Starter calls the Filly Mare Pacers. 12th and final. Gates rolling. Twelfth and final, Filly American Edition optional claiming Pacers purse $8,500. In this field of 9, the bettors like the 5, Chipper Daisy, in a pretty wide open 12th. Picking up speed, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Staying in respect on the inside, and between them, that is Islay. From the middle of the track, Abilita Hanover sneaking up the inside, Late Night Date. And then you got Grant Me This back in the 5th spot. Then you got Chipper Daisy, Misty Memory, Philly Speaks, and the early trailer Southwind Talisa. By the 8th and down the backside, the opening quarter they go. Crossing over with the lead, Ballmeister and Islay. Right now at 5-2. She's a 3-way co-favorite. She's on top a length and a half of the one standing respect. Then you have Abilita Hanover, opening quarter, and Honest 29-2. So into the far turn they pace, and Islay N for New Zealand showing the way. As she shows it by a length and a half, staying in respect. Then Abilita Hanover, pacing in 4th. That is a Late Night Date coming through from the 2nd tier. Then Grant Me This, Chipper Daisy. She's one of those 5-2 shots. She paces along in 6th. Then you got Misty Memory, Philly Speaks, and Southwind Talisa. They go to the half, and they reach the half in 1:02. Well rated. 31-second quarter put in by Bullmeister as he looks for a hat trick, driving Islay. Off stride, went happily to Hanover, and that's going to put late night date on a break as well. As they go by 5/8, head down the backside to the 3/4. Leader on the front end, it is still Islay. Standing respect. Up on the outside, here comes Kyle. Grant me this. Was granted a couple spots due to the miscue in the turn, and now he's taking advantage of it as they go by 3/4. 129-4. So into the far turn, Islay. But now here comes Grant Me This. They're almost on even terms. Standing respect. Here comes Chipper Daisy, and then you got Misty Memory. That's your top 5 as they turn for home. Islay trying to dig in on the outside. Grant Me This. Inside, Standing Respect. Chipper Daisy looking for somewhere to go with Misty Memory, but it's going to be Bullmeister to get it again. Islay over a very game Grant Me This. Like Culinary Delight in there with the 1 Standing Respect and the 6 Misty Memory. We'll have to check the official top 5. 159-3 is the time. All right, so the judges post unofficial. There is an inquiry for the incident past the half, so hold your tickets. 2 Islay, the unofficial winner over the 3 Grant Me This, the 5 Chipper Daisy, the 1 Standing Respect, and 6 Misty Memory. 2-3-5-1-6 unofficial in the 12th and final. 159-3. Again, there is an inquiry for the incident in the 3rd turn, so please hold all tickets until the race is declared official. While the judges are examining the film, let's take a look at the 2 Islay. The end for New Zealand is a bay mare, 11-year-old by Stonebridge Regal out of the Badlands Hanover mare. Shimmering Star, owned in Yorktown, New York by the Room 4040 LLC Stables. Trainer Andy Gardner is going to have a double tonight. How about driver Mike Bullmeister? He got a lot of catch drives. He took full advantage tonight. He gets a hat trick on tonight's program. Islay, 4-time winner in 29 last season, gets the first win, first start of 2023, and that is a season's best for 2 Islay N. And the 12th and final from Batavia is gone official. 2 Islay and Mike Baumeister, $745, $320. Second the 3, Grant Me This, Kyle Cummings, $30.20 to place. $960 in the show box. Third of the 5, Chipper Daisy and Jim Morrill Jr., $330. Nobody hit the Penifecta, so carry over $446 and a penny. 2-3 exact, $102. 2-3-5 the dollar try, $227.50. The 2-2 double, $28.80. The 2-3-5 $1 super, $1,497.50. And the pick 3 of 3, $31.25. Again, nobody hit the Penifecta or the super high 5 carryover for Monday, $446.01. Rundown for the finale. Standing respect is for Islay, the winner. Grant Me This is second. Abilene Hanover was 9. Chipper Daisy was 3. Misty Memory 5. Philly Speaks 7. Southwind Talisa 6. And Late Night Date is 8. 412-935-768 on the bottom. 159 and 3. 12th and final goes the 2 Islay and the driver Mike Baumeister. Trainer Andy Gardner gets a double tonight. Driver Mike Baumeister, a hat trick on tonight's program. And that'll do it on a Thursday here at Batavia. We'll see you again on Monday, Martin Luther King Day. Post time for the 1st to 13 will be at 3 o'clock. Until then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Game and Hotel, your announcer Wayne Teven says, please drive safely, my friends. Take care of each other. We'll see you on Monday. Good night, all.